You have no idea how much it's sweaty in there. It's so freaking sweaty. Ah, welcome, guys. Welcome to a new stream. Okay. The head fell down. Welcome to another stream of Limbus Company! Today we have Canto 9, today we have a lot of surprises and also a little new outfit for the occasion. How are we doing, guys? Welcome everyone, welcome Black and Monster, Cartus, Luke Andradis, Relag, Omnidrive, Livecare, Catwin God, Skipper, Saturn King, Sandoyu, how are you doing? Welcome Duck. Happy New Year, guys. How were the celebrations? Did you like them? I had some pretty good fun. I drank a little bit too much, maybe, but yeah, it was good. It was good in general. Happy New Year, guys. Oh boy. Pretty fun. Nice. Just watch them from my balcony. I know there are some places here in Italy where I know a lot of people actually exaggerated a bit with the celebrations, and some people even lost their fingers or something. Nothing problematic, of course. Oh boy. Since when did you do Limbus Company? Since a year, 2 years at this point. I've always been doing Limbus Company. It's one of the oldest series of the channel. Like, Lobotomy Corporation is like the third game I brought ever on the channel in general. And I fell in love with it. It's so good. Yeah, I was speaking about Naples. There was a news about like 56 people having lost fingers and other stuff due to vacant bullets. Boo. No, I don't usually do cosplays, but I thought for the Limbus Company, I thought, you know, I can do it, and here we are. It didn't even cost me too much to commission this one too. Yeah, 56 was the number we heard. Oh boy. So, just to clarify, I did not watch the trailer for the new Canto. I did not watch the trailer, so we're gonna be completely blind. I don't know what's gonna happen, I just know it's about Ryoshu. That's it. What season did you join? I joined at the end of the season, which had in the front Sunshower Yisang, I think. I think that was the one. I joined near the end of Sunshower Yisang season, which I think was the 4th one. All you're missing is a clock mask. Now what am I missing? Beach. Damn it. There is no support for the head though, so if I put it on, I just start sweating and the head can move randomly. Oh boy. Yisang was season 2. Then I joined at near the end of season 2 in that case, not 4. Oh boy. So, are we ready to do our dailies? How do you see inside that? It's difficult. It's difficult, cause like, I see a little bit, not too much, but at least you cannot see inside, so like, it's a good compromise. Like, if there is a lot of light, I can see outside, otherwise, Alright. Well, I would say we can start. What do you think? The team is ready. I don't have any lunacy, because I'm terrible at saving my resources, but I also have some new units, so we're gonna see everything. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Alright, so I have a couple of new units, I think. Coast. While I was off, I got the Drifting Blade of Hongyuan. I got a lot of egos. I spent a lot of my resources into getting egos. In particular, since Burn is my beloved, I finally obtained one ego that I fell in love with. This is, in my opinion, maybe I'm incorrect or something, the most useful ego you can have in a Burn team. 'Cause it allows to do clashes against everything. It applies burn. It makes you apply more burn with the passive. It's so easily spammable because it requires a forward wrath. Like, this is a menace. This is a menace. I tried to do some mirror dungeon to farm for achievements in the last days, and literally, without Fourth Match Flame Ryoshi, I would have never been able to reach the, like, I never finished the 15 floors. I reached, like, floor 14, and then I met Don Quixote in one of the warning nodes, and I wasn't able to beat them. Yeah, that happened. Yeah, like, you can very easily spam this one, and can win almost all the clashes in the game. Like, I don't think there is a single clash in the game you can, apart from those that you need to lose because they're maybe immortal or anything. It's just so good. And the Ryosho has a lot of powerful egos as well. Like, Contempt O was very good for maintaining my resources up with the passive that gives additional ego resources every time you do an attack. It's so cool. What else did I get? What else did I get? I think I did not have Liu Ishmael the last time we played. I think... what else? Let me just check around. I got some other egos in the process. I honestly don't remember everything. I got something for Heathcliff, I think. Yeah, I got Asymmetrical Inertia. I think this is the one I got. Reindeer Rodion. Yeah, I do remember. Did I get Reindeer Rodion? Ah, there it is. Yeah, I got Reindeer Rodion. Pog. Okay, just didn't even remember that. Dante finally grew his spell head back on. Yeah, Dante was me all the time. What else did I get? Don't remember, honestly. Did I already have this one? I don't remember. Whatever, I got some stuff, okay? To summarize, I got some stuff. I got also the other Fourth Match Flame. I got the other Fourth Match Flame. I got all the Fourth Match Flame, if it wasn't clear. I'm just trying to go through all of my missing stuff in the Season 1 egos, because here there is a lot of powerful stuff. I even want to get Impending Day. That may be kinda useful if there are some stages where you can do some crowd control. I want to get Ebony Stem, because I know it's good for Rapture, even though... now we need to wait an entire season to buy out Rapture IDs, so... we can wait. We can wait. There is not we're not in a hurry. I could get Fell Bullet Yisang now, finally, which is very good. Because I love Fell Bullet Yisang, the ID version. Season 6 is completely empty for me. I am exactly in the opposite situation. But yeah, it's fine. I still also have my ticket. I still have the tickets. They're gonna stay in here, because I hate losing consumable items. For example, I still have the Komi's gift, and it's gonna stay there too. Me having all the IDs be like, lol, Lumao even. If you are that sweaty, you can get all the stuff you want, buddy. What can I tell you? GG. No, I don't have enough shards to convert the boxes into another ego. Or into another ID. Okay. Ah! Nice. Yeah, because there was the season reset. I even have the ID uptie thing, is that I'm not gonna use. I sharded nearly every ID from Season 6 except that T-Corp Autis, W. Heathcliff, and the Reindeer. Is W. Heathcliff even good? Like, I know Heathcliff already has some other powerful charge IDs. Is this thing good? I guess it synergizes a bit with the Rapture, so you could splash it in there. Heathcliff suffers. WETH is okay. Okay. Nothing game-breaking. Alright. But we all know why we're here. For our mommy, Ryoshu. Oh. Well... I already know what to do. No spoilers. Oh, and if you expect some quality gameplay from me, I barely even know how to play this game. I'm just gonna win rate spam, okay? Let's go. Ambush in the dark. So, To recap, we just left Hongyuan. They supposedly went through the collaboration that is never gonna appear, and there is never gonna be any other information about it, not even in the theater, in the Arknights world, but that didn't happen. Welcome, Vader! Dropping by real quick to say that I hope you enjoy Canto 9. Oh, I know you're gonna play 2 tomorrow, right? Hope you're gonna have a nice time with it. Thank you so much for coming, Vader. Alright. So we just left Hongyuan. Are we ready to go? 3, 2, 1.
둥글게 감겨 시작과 끝이 맞닿아 있는 실타래가 있었다. 모든 순간은 시실과 날실이 되어 짜여지며 시간은 흐르지 않고 한자리에 엉켜진다.
자, 읽어봐.
Oh.
너의 첫울음과 마지막 숨결 사이 모든 순간의 한가운데에서 나는 너를 보고 있다.
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라
Oh.
요시히데라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshihide.
요슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면
And also, just to clarify, I don't know much of the source material from Ryoshu. I think I don't even know exactly the name of the book she comes from. So, I just know they told me about this child. They even mentioned it during the Canto of Honglu at one point.
가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어라.
Hellscreen,
그
thank you.
떨림이 멎는 곳에는 내가 있단다.
오늘이군요.
Today's the day.
오늘이네요.
Huh?
팀장님 혹시
Ah, that's why the reindeer.
잠깐 떨리냐는 질문은 하지만
Hey.
그런 건 스스로의 연구 결과에 자신 없는 범인들이나 하는 행동이지 않나. 말하고 보니 지난번 학회 때 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 3초에 5번씩 손을 떨던 자가 생각나는군. 아, 솔직히 좀 꼴사 나왔네. 아, 그들이 과연 내가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 알아들을
No, I know it's the guys from the checkup. He's Hohenheim, the one that transformed into that horrible boss fight, by the way.
자네들이 한번 검토해 준 덕에 한결 안심이지. 자네들이 이해했다면 나머지 청중들도 이야기 정도는 따라올 테니까.
Okay, buddy, I'm not gonna read all of that, please. Please, come on, do you think I'm reading in a Limbus Company game?
지난번처럼 절반 넘게 숙면을 취할 일은 없을 겁니다.
Beelzebub, thank you for the raid on Twitch, buddy. Thank you so much for the support.
그러고 보니 추가 연구를 위한 협조 요청은 왜 여태껏 승인이 안 난 건지 알고 있나?
LCA 연구 개발팀에서 계속 반려하고 있거든요. 하던 연구에나 집중하라고.
까다롭게 구는건. 반려한 담당자가 누구인지 아는 게 있나?
지난번 학회에서 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 손을 떨던 그 부팀장분이요. 팀장님이 코웃음을 치셨던 것에 대한 앙금이 아직 안 풀리셨나 봐요.
아, 그랬던 건가? 아마 이번 발표가 끝나면 그자도 별말 못하고 승인할 걸세. 기존 연구는 이제 더할 나위 없을 정도로 진척되었으니
압류.
아무래도 안 되겠군. 개인적인 호기심을 풀이하기 위한 추가 연구이긴 해도 회사에 이익이 될 연구임에는 틀림이 없네. 마튼, 혹시 내가 어제 만든 추가 연구 계획서는 챙겼나? 예상되는 성과를 눈앞에 들이밀면
그건 따로 필요하지 않을 것 같아.
They seem pretty okay with that stuff they're saying, so I'm gonna just shut up and let them talk.
그 연구에서 성과를 거둔다면 시설실의 전력 효율도 높일 수 있을 걸세. 안 그래도 지금 하고 있는 실험이 워낙 전력을 많이 잡아먹어서 가용 전력이 영 간당간당하지 않나.
연구실 난방기에 쓰는 전력도 아깝다고 다 같이 추위에 떨면서 실험했었죠. 저는 에고 장비 덕에 따뜻했지만. 아무튼 계획서는 제가 가져올게요. 팀장님이랑 마튼 씨는 발표 준비에 집중하세요.
Okay. Do I click? Ah,
지원 요청. 여기는 LCA 부서. 북도 YS 보부근. 긴급하게 지원 요청한다. 지휘 코드.
미안하구나. 그렇게 불필요하게 절단하고 싶진 않았는데 유감스럽게도 의식을 잃은 것 같으니 대신 전하지. 코드라고 하기에는 너무 거창하고 이곳에는 일말의 가망조차 남지 않았다.
few hours later. A good deal of time had passed since we'd said our heartfelt farewells to Jia Shichun, yet we still remained stuck in Hongyuan.
출발하는 거 맞냐? 날짜 헷갈린 거 아니고?
Yeah, there was all the Arknight stuff, but I guess it's still today.
베르길리우스 씨랑 파일럿 씨를 데리고 오신다던 소드 씨까지 늦으시네요.
홍원 밖으로 이어지는 직통도로가 코앞이다. 소드 그자가 트럭을 타고 이 장소까지 모이라는 메모를 휘갈겨 쓰고 간 것을 볼 때
그랬으면 좋겠네요.
The betting pools are up. Who will not be here for the next Canto and so forth. Okay, and also the next, the other bet. Which fun and interesting character they're gonna insert in this Canto, which is gonna die before the end of it.
대관원에서 나올 때 문지기 분들이 몇 시에 돌아오는지 물어보더라니까요. 저희가 아예 홍원의 정식 거주민이 된 줄 아시더라고요.
그럴만하지.
All of them. All the characters they're gonna add.
잔치상도 성대하게 2차례나 얻어먹었는데 계속 안 가고 미적지근하게 있기만 하니까.
그러니까 이때쯤이면 항상 베르가 의미심장하게 등장해서 다음 장소로 갈 시간입니다, 단테. 하고 말해줬잖아.
I want to hear that again, sorry.
그러니까 이때쯤이면 항상 베르가 의미심장하게 등장해서 다음 장소로 갈 시간입니다, 단테. 하고 말해.
Dante.
매피에 출발할게. 부릉부릉 하는 말도 못 들은 지 너무 오래됐고.
She could be a voice actor. Like she could, in the universe of Limbus Company, she could be a voice actor if she's able to do that.
베르길리우스님이 지금처럼 오랫동안 저희를 떠났을 때가 있었나요?
계약 위반에 따른 추가적인 업무 배정이 있었던 것이 원인일 수 있으나 그것을 고려하더라도 부재 기간이 길어지고 있다.
설마 저희를 도와주신 일 때문에?
그렇지는 않습니다. 당시의 계약 위반 사항으로 인한 징계가 남아있는 것은 사실이지만 H사에서 할 수 있는 LCC와의 업무는 가시춘 씨가 가주가 된 직후에 모두 마무리되었죠.
다른 이유는 짐작가는 바가 없구려.
Vergilius and Shavan would always be away whenever we travel to a new place. But yeah, never for this long. Oh, he looks just like me! Did you notice that? Did you notice that? We are dressed in the same way! Everyone turned to look at Faust.
베르길리우스 씨가 자리를 비우는 이유에 대해서 아직 여러분에게 공유드릴 수 있는 정보는 없습니다.
Maybe we can ask Vergilius when he gets here?
그 양반이 자기 목적지를 밝힐 리가 있겠어? 우리한테 맨날 어디 가야만 한다고 말하지.
맞소! 만날 카롱군과 둘만 아이스크림 먹으러 가고! 혹시 후육을 순회하면서 그곳의 특산물을 모조리 섭렵하고 돌아오는 것은?
I don't think that's...
이게 무슨 맛집 탐방 모임도 아니고 그딴 이유겠냐?
저희의 길을 안내해주는 것과 별개로 베르길리우스 씨에게도 가야 할 자신의 길이 있을 뿐이겠죠.
I've got no idea what this path would even look like. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Vergilius. We know neither the path he has walked, nor the path he seeks to walk. I wonder if he will ever share his history with us, one day.
길잡이야 껄핏하면 자리를 비우니까 그렇다 쳐도 소드는 왜 안 오는 건데?
Probably we're gonna have to wait until the end of all our character introduction arcs, like until the Canto 13 of the Inferno. Then once we reach Purgatory, we can finally start having a talk with Vergilius.
늦어도 우리가 늦었지. 자기가 지각해서 우리를 이렇게 내버려둔다.
Also, like I remember in the actual Divine Comedy, once they reach Purgatory, Vergilius is like extremely humble and powerless, because while Vergilius had some potential to like talk it out with the demons and such, In the Purgatory, it's a different story. Like, all the entities in there have a much superior authority than them. So maybe once we reach Purgatory, Vergilius is gonna be completely useless, if not absent altogether. Welcome, Mauri! How are you doing?
작전에 변경점이라도 생긴 건 아닐까?
보통 작전 중 연락이 두절되는 이유는 변경이 아니라 변수 때문일
No, I
가능성이
didn't read
있지.
Leviathan. No, I need to repeat it every single time. No, I didn't read Leviathan, I did not read the Distortion Detective, even though I want to recover it eventually. And maybe we're gonna do that on stream, maybe. As if to prove out is right, someone forcefully yanks the truck's door open. Huh?
자기 어떻게 된...
No, no, don't start by killing Saude, eh? Saude stumbled into the truck, short of breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right before, right where the arm used to be. Ah! Canto 3 moment. I'm not even scared anymore about her potentially dying. I just want to... I noticed something, by the way. I think... I don't remember, maybe I'm misremembering, but I thought whenever part 1 of a Canto got released, they already told you the number of nodes available. Maybe I'm incorrect, and now it's a question mark. Whatever the case, I'm happy, so they don't spoil how many stages we have. They don't? Okay, then I remember incorrectly. Do I have lunacy? I do. Perfect.
불꽃의 별이겠소.
It didn't. Sorry guys, I forgot! Okay? It's been 5 months since the last Canto, I forgot!
지금 바로 전투를 준비해 주세요. 저는 보다시피 더 이상 작전을 수행할 수 없는 상황이라 여러분의 도움이 필요합니다.
Saude collapsed to the floor before we even had the chance to ask her if she was okay, or what happened to her arm.
베르길리우스 씨와 접선한 직후 기습을 당했어요. 머지않아 이곳까지 올 거예요.
Where once her resolve had not faltered even in the face of death, a grave look of despair now filled her eyes.
습격 인원은
Who is gonna be here?
한 명은 베르길리우스님이 맡고 있었고 저는
If there are only 2, it means they must be very powerful. Vergilius was dealing with 1 of them.
베르가?
Color returned to Rodia's face upon hearing Vergilius' name. So someone as powerful that Vergilius has to handle them in a 1v1?
그러면 벌써 베르가 다 처리하고 여기로 오는 중인 거 아닐까?
아니, 아닐 거예요. 카론을
Huh?
카론을 놓쳐버렸어요.
No?
카론을 붙잡고 도망치던 팔이 통째로 날아가서
No!
제가 끝까지 놓지 말아야 했는데
So they kidnapped Sharon.
카론군을 놓쳤다니 그게 무슨...
Saude grimaced, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected self.
혹시 카론님이 인질로 붙잡히신 건가요?
네. 카론이 그자들에게 붙잡히는 걸 막을 수 없었어요.
파일럿이는요?
I love that Sinclair is preoccupied about...
상처가 깊지만 의식은 마지막까지 남아 있었어요.
Okay. I'm always scared that they're gonna pull out the dead card already.
우선 전투부터 준비하죠.
Hmm.
적어도 목표는 명확하군요. 쫓아온 습격자를 처리한 뒤 카론을 구하면 될 것 같습니다, 관리자님. 비록 적의 의중은 아직 알 수 없지만
어쩌면 이 습격이 끝이 아닐지도 몰라요. 아까 이곳으로 도망치던 와중에 본사에 무전이 흘러들어왔는데
A sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck's silence. Huh? Saude froze up, staring at the radio speaker. That's Vergilius? Gaga was the first to act in her place.
여기는 LCB. 상황 전파를 한다.
Ah, no, okay, it's the research facility. Okay, the voice was kind of similar.
연구소?
사랑하는 우리 딸, 그동안 잘 지냈어. 이제 그만 울고 하지 않겠니?
Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling stream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate. And it was easy to guess who the daughter was.
시계, 거미줄이 쳐졌다.
Where?
피할 수 없는 길에 근사하게도 늘어놓았군.
That's when I recalled something Leiheng had mentioned. The House of Spiders? Thinking back to how intensely Yoshi reacted then. Do you think these attackers have something to do with that? Leiheng guy from earlier?
그럴 리가. 그놈은 스쳐가는 과외 선생들 중 하나였을 뿐이다.
그럼 도대체 누가... 다른 것도 아니고...
모르겠어요. 본사는 침입자들이 원한다고 막무가내로 들어올 수 있는 장소가 아니에요. 그곳에 무단 침입이라니 생각조차 해본 적 없어서.
What now? Usually I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about that mission in the first place, would come under attack? Especially while we were left without a guide.
그래. 그들이 날 직접 찾아올 리가 없지.
I don't remember exactly what was the House of Spiders though.
거미줄을 쳐놓으면 먹이는 알아서 걸려들기 마련이니.
The plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshu's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria.
묘슈 씨, 혹시 당신에게는 이 모든 상황이 그저 재밌는 일에 지나지 않는 건가요?
Saude shot an incredulous look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash.
그래. 그토록 고대하던 시간이 마침내 제 발로 찾아왔다. 두근거리는 게 당연하지 않나?
Okay, so Leiheng just mentioned it, I'm not missing anything, okay?
하지만 착각하지 마라. 유희에 대한 기대와 진심은 별개의 영역. 나는 단 한순간도 맡은 일을 유쾌하게 즐길지언정 가볍게 여긴 적이 없다. 이전에도 지금도. 곧 이곳까지 올 거라 했지. 버스 기사를 데려간 놈도 여기로 오고 있는 건가?
I love that Ryoshu was way more agitated when Leiheng entered into the mix, but now she's just chilling like, okay, it's time, let's do this, okay.
카론 씨한테 무슨 일이라도 생기면 붉은 시선님을 볼 면목이 없어요.
대화가 안 되는군. 거미들이 버스 기사를 건드리진 않을 거다. 버스 기사는 커다란 먹잇감을 낳기 위한 미끼일 뿐.
Yeah, she passed the affinity check.
그러니 볼썽사납게 떨지 말고 세팅이나 하도록.
네?
이 트럭의 뒷문. 지금 당장 본사 연구소로 연결할 수 있는 건가?
잠시만요. 가능하긴 한데 본사로 직행하는 뒷문 포탈을 이용하려면 좌표에 맞는 보안 코드를 확인해야 해서 조금 시간이 걸릴 거예요.
곧 내 놈을 쫓아온 녀석을 상대하고 들어가면 딱 맞겠군.
As Saude navigated through the vehicle's machinery with the remaining arm, the sinners all began to keep watch on their surroundings, weapons at the ready. How is she not bleeding to death? I presume she already took care of that.
그런데 본사로 가도 괜찮은 거 맞나요? 함정에 제 발로 들어가는 기분인데.
차라리 대관원에 도움을 요청하는 건 어떨까요?
방법은 될 수 있겠지. 하지만 본사가 엮인 이상 친분이 있다 해도 날개의 손을 빌려 해결했다가는 차후 어마어마한 대가를 치러야 할 거다.
True.
관리자님, 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
We'll head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Saude opens the portal. Formerly infamous for the trade dollars, buddy. Fart SFX. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshu's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. It was obvious. Ryoshu's Canto arrived. Let's go. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshu intends to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time.
각오하는 게 좋을 거다. 이 아픔 분명 나락일 것이고. 나락엔 언제나 기다리고 있던 게 있었으니.
천장의 소리. 아무래도 습격자가 차량을 발견한 모양이야.
Who is this person that is pursuing us?
부서지기 전에 일단 넓은 곳으로 나가는 게 낫지 않겠냐?
아니요. 이 트럭은 피사의 특이점이 적용되어 있다고 했잖아요. 외부로부터 안전하게 보호해주는 거예요.
Alright, okay.
오히려 안에 있는 게
안전한 건 맞지? 지금 천장에 살짝 금 간 것 같지 않아?
네? 그럴 리가. 분명 탄성이 강해서 어지간한 힘에는 휘기만 할 텐데.
차량형 이동장치 외벽에 피사의 특이점이 적용된 것은 맞습니다. 그래서 트럭은 밖에서 볼 때보다 안이 넓고 외부 충격으로부터 방어하기 좋죠. 다만 피사에서 저희가 탑승했던 실험 모델과 달리 이 차량은 비포트의 원활한 배치를 목적으로 운영되는 저가형 모델로 보이는군요.
So this is the singularity of Wish, basically.
충분한 성능을 위해서는 언제나 그에 걸맞은 값이 들고 그렇지 않은 제품은 특이점이라 한들 파괴될 수 있다는 겁니다.
싸구려라는 거네.
그렇다면 거미집의 아비는 아니군.
The Ascenent is not one of the nurse fathers from the House of
아비 중
Spiders,
한
okay?
명이었다면 이 정도 벽은 첫 소음과 함께 박살냈을 테지.
But there must still be someone that Vergilius need to 1v1 at least. If there were two people and Vergilius took only one, it's because they couldn't handle the 1v2.
처음부터 강한 놈이 나타나는 건 너무 단조로운 전개일 테니.
The E in LCE stands for economic.
말했던 사람은 상황이 끝난 뒤에 해도 늦지 않다. 관리자님, 곧 천장 부분이 파괴될 것 같습니다.
Go for the kill the moment they get inside. Huh?
성원!
Wait, don't engage! Though we were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment he stepped inside, we had to immediately backtrack on what idea when we saw who he was carrying. No!
의 시간이랐을 뿐 숨은 온전히 붙어 있습니다.
Leave her alone, bastard!
일부러 저자의 팔만 잘라내고 그 흔적을 따라 추적했나.
예상대로 동료들에게 도움을 구하기 위해 온 것을 보니 반응을 지켜본 것은 옳은 판단이었던 것 같군요.
The intruder continued, glancing towards Saude. As if in response to that, Ryoshu placed her hand on her scabbard. Ryoshu? Oh, she went back doing abbreviations. Ah.
그러니 시계 난장 피우지 마라.
네? 그게 무슨... 요슈 씨!
Ryoshu ignored Sinclair and rushed towards the intruder, her scabbard clipping through the air.
막았나?
The pairing that...
신경도 쓰지 않으시는
I would like to see a cinematic similar to the one between in the battle against Don Quixote, but whatever.
죽게 둘 리 없지. 인질의 목숨으로 붉은 길잡이의 분노를 살 계획은 없을 테니.
Like Ryoshu said, the intruder was only defending himself against their strikes without harming Sharon. Just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault.
예법을 다하기 위해 한 분씩 상대해드리려 했습니다만.
Honorable combat?
스승이 올 때까지 이 자를 넘겨줘서는 안 되는 상황인지라.
The intruder gestured with his hand, and strange, bizarre things dropped through the ceiling with a thumb.
빌려온 무기를 사용해야겠군요.
저건 뒤틀림이나 괴물 같은.
They're not Pecatolums. They don't seem like Pecatola. No. People?
저 자식이 말한 그 스승이란 놈 베르길리우스가 상대하고 있댔지.
특색 말이 분명 카론군이 붙잡혀서 제대로 싸우지 못하고 있는 것이라 생각한다네.
카론을 구해서 본사도 어디든 도망치기만 해도 길잡이가 전력을 다할 수 있는 거 아니냐?
당장 할 수 있는 건 그게 최선인 것 같긴 하네요.
Still, let's be careful and prioritize Sharon's safety above all else. What? What is going on? Huh? What are you? The Ring Corporis Automankin combatant. Okay. They're from the Ring. If the main target has 3 plus types of negative effects, final power +1. I was missing that passage. So wait. Okay, they don't seem that powerful. What do their skills do? Maybe there is something that I'm missing. Bleed. I like this idea of dealing more damage based on the negative effects of the opponent. I like it. I didn't check the new IDs we got. I think there is nothing similar to this, but would be a cool idea for a couple of IDs, probably. And Corpus Sinclair buffed. Lose 30% of this unit's current core HP. Does not get staggered to this effect, rounded down. Gain 5 bleed, inflict 5 bleed. Trigger amplitude conversion into tremor, oh right, there is another color of tremor, right, I forgot. There are 6 colors of tremor. Convert tremor on already converted tremor on target to a different type of tremor. Okay, whatever. I don't need to read if I can just win rate. Yeah, tremor hemorrhage. Quite a bit of bleed. Yeah, but they still need to attack to be able to cause it, and there are many more than 6 colors of tremor. Weren't there 6 colors? Did I misremember? I don't care about tremor, so I never played a tremor team in my life. I don't even have a tremor team in total. No, shut up, this is not a potential team. Burn is very strong, shut up. Like, I just need to accumulate a couple of bullets on Audis and we can deal like 2000 damage in a couple of turns with no problems. Good luck with the win rating on this one. For now it's working. Then if we reach some harder enemies, I'm gonna start playing, but for now... There are indeed many types. Don't sleep on tremor. It's only slightly terrible now. Ah, sorry. How couldn't I think about investing all my resources into getting all the tremor IDs to make a suboptimal team? How could I think about that? Let me correct. Suboptimal team I don't even like playing. Why am I hearing Japanese? No, it's Korean. The game is Korean. I don't have Rapture though, Soap Knight. I don't have Rapture, and I like more the burn playstyle. I don't have to keep being scared of not being able to fulfill the count for Rapture, even though from what they told me, now it's not a problem anymore, because you have so many Rapture units that the counter just never goes down. Still. Ah, Mia speaks Japanese, okay. I forgot that part. No, I didn't look the new IDs in the banner. I tried to pull for them, failed, and never read it again. And now I have like 100 Lunas in total. Yeah, I got Amiya from the package during the collaboration. Where is the clock head? Oh, I have the clock head right here. I'm just not keeping it on because it's extremely hot, and I wouldn't be able to see the game properly. Sinclair the potential man. No. The Philip Clever is very strong. Just telling what the IDs do count as spoilers? No. On this game, I don't really mind much the backseating. Spoilers, yes. But tell me what an ID does, it's more backseating rather than spoilers. And can I be honest? Most of the chat doesn't even know how to play the game, ever. Like, whenever someone tells me, for example, oh, you can offset a clashable guard, or, oh, you can actually not see the correct order of attacks of the opponent, like, no one plays this game at all. Do you have Thumber Assault? I think I do not. I think I do not. The host is so peak. We will see. This host was already present in the previous Cantos. I'm waiting to listen to the new soundtrack. Dante yapping about why he loves the win rate button. Win rate is so good. Most idiots here say just win rate, and as I just said, yeah, and even me. Look how many idiots there are. Okay. Good luck on the next nodes. I hope there is gonna be some challenge. I love challenges. Okay. Textbook. Okay, is this a next battle moment? Huh? What is the problem? Do I need to put... I need to put Ryoshu in the main party, okay. Okay. I mean, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
어떤 실험인가요?
7. Gonna put the spicy wild hunt to you afterwards. And then we go boop 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 boop. No! I'm an idiot. Wild hunt to you. Okay. I don't have the... 5 levels are not gonna be of much importance, right? 15 blue tickets! Okay, and it's actually convenient to do it. Okay. Let's level them up. It's still a couple of defensive levels at least. And a couple of HP too. So our percentage HP from Lantern is gonna be increased. Yeah, I think we're fine. Wild Hunt thinks he's on the team. Come on, Wild Hunt is cool. 400 ticket. Yeah, guys, I play the game. I don't just play it for streams. I play the game even off stream. I love the game. I don't do many dailies in general, but I love accumulating resources. There we go. Who else? Ryoshu. There it is. We need only the main party. Come on, I don't really think that there is gonna be that many problems with a battle. Come on. There is literally a burn hit cliff ID now. I don't think I... Lucio! Ho ho! I like this one. Alright, Lucio. What can I do? Lucio is an Italian name, by the way. La Spada di Palermo! What do you mean? La Spada di Palermo, okay. The Sword of Palermo is a city. Here in Italy. It's in Sicily. Ok, la Spada di Palermo. Colpi sottani. And I want more Italian names, come on. Measuring Blade Reach. Why do we have 2 Italian names and then suddenly Measuring Blade Reach? Okay. Let's see what we have in here. Textbook with a singular purpose. Encounter start, gain the Thumb Nurse Father's command. Lose 5 offense levels. Ah. So this means they don't want to kill us. They just want to incapacitate us, and that's why they are losing offense level, because they're nerfing themselves to potentially not exceed the damage they want to do. Okay. In a clash against Ryoshu, clash power -3, and convert the coins on this unit's base skill attack into unbreakable coins. Also on clash loose, deal -80% damage, and any on-hit effects do not activate. Okay, he doesn't clearly want to eliminate Ryoshu. Not a crazy decrease though. Maybe because he's not that powerful? I don't know. Still, it's even symbolic that he's losing offense levels. Probably doesn't want to kill us at all. He's following the orders to bring us to someone else. Palermo is canon in the Project Moon universe, yeah. After clashing... Duello! Palermitan style! Duello. After clashing, inflict 1, the duel escalates against the target these units clashed against. The Thumb Apprentice Lucio gains skill power and deals more damage with every clash with this unit. Okay, now maybe he... Expires at turn end if this unit did not clash with the Thumb Apprentice Lucio this turn. Okay. So we just have to Ah, okay, so we need to alternate who we are clashing Lucio with. Lucio wanted to take us on one by one. It makes sense. If we keep alternating, we can keep holding them back. Okay. In a clash against targets with the dual escalates, heal 3 SP for every the dual escalates stuck on target. Palermitan style. Let's see what is the Palermitan style. Gain the following effects based on the targets the dual escalate stack. For every stack, deal more damage, take less damage. At 1 plus stack, gain clash power +1, 2 plus stack base power +1, and so on. Okay. Inflict 3 severe tendon on hit. That doesn't seem good. Okay. Hunter's Mark. Every 3 turns, select a random enemy except Ryoshu, reduce their speed to 1! I don't like that. And target it with all of these units. Okay. Yeah, they are taking on one by one. I like this idea. Okay. If this effect could not be activated due to stagger, activate it next turn. Palermitan Rapier, the Cleaving Blade. This unit's skill effects triggered Tremor. If this unit's skill effects trigger the Tremor Burst, gain 2 offense level up next turn. Panic Recovery. Fixed Panic, okay. Well, this doesn't seem difficult, honestly. This doesn't seem difficult. I think I can handle it. For example, now they're not focusing anyone because it's the first turn. But afterwards they're gonna start focusing a single person. Alright. I know I'm gonna mess up somehow. Doesn't seem too difficult to clash against. So everyone that clashes is gonna gain the dual escalates. I need to pick my opponents properly. That's a clashable guard, so I'm not gonna attack too much. Yeah, we can do that. Can I use a skill 1? Neutral. Let's use a skill... the skill red, because I want to be sure to win the clashes. This violin fire! This violin is fire! No! Oh wait, we do have something on us. Huh? The only important part is that we start getting this SP. I don't want to gamble the stupid coins. Check your sinners. Yeah, I'm sorry if I didn't see that there was a little teeny tiny icon on my sinners. How stupid of me. Hey, that's Sharon! Okay. He'd really be using 2 stars ID for the Sinner of the Canto, yeah. Sorry, but the burn unit that synergizes with the team is a 2 star. Stupid me for using that. Okay, what do we have in here? Hostage situation. When clashing with the Thumb Apprentice Lucio, clash power -1. Deal minus 20% damage to... because they're trying to not accidentally hurt Sharon, because Sharon is currently with Lucio, okay. Rekindled Exhilaration. Deal plus 10% damage to the House of Spiders enemies. When staggered, immediately recover from stagger at the start of the next turn and gain 1 attack power up once per encounter. And Ryoshu doesn't have... Ryoshu doesn't care about Sharon, okay. Well, now we need to use everyone that doesn't have the dual escalates. So, Don Quixote. Boom. Ryoshu does... Autis does... Gregor. That music is so good. Faust. Faust. Struggling. Should I try to evade? Maybe. Yeah, let's evade. Worst case, we just take some... she's at -6 SP. Let's try to clash there. Sinclair has the dual escalates, and even Yisang has the dual escalates. Someone is gonna have to clash even with the dual escalates on. Ryoshu. Welcome, Filippone. Ryoshu, and Sinclair tries to go for that one. Yisang. Come on, we're gonna win that clash. Come on. Let's try to fully focus on that one. No, I did not read what the dual escalates does. No, I didn't just spend the first 5 minutes of the battle reading.
일발장전.
Okay. Seems manageable. They're taking a lot of SP damage. Even if we accumulate a couple of the dual escalates, it should be fine. I just need to start alternating once we have more SP and we have more sustainability with the party. Which resources do we need to use? Contempt O. Let me check, because if I use Contempt O, maybe I can generate more resources for the others. What do we need? I already have 4th match flame away. We needed the last for that. And regardless, we are still missing the Pride and the Envy. Still, we already have 4th match flame, in the worst case. Textbook. Oh, that's the name of your sanity. I didn't read that, though. Clash power +1 when clashing against the targets with the dual escalates. Clash lose, gain 1 fragile next turn. Clash power +2 when clashing against targets with the dual escalates. Clash lose, gain 2 fragile next turn. Eh? Ah, okay. On the first clash lose, he loses one fragile. On the second clash lose per turn, he loses 2 fragile, and that's it. Okay. Nah, it's not difficult for now. Okay. This actually seems pretty manageable. How many the dual escalates do we have on out? Is 2. You know what? You know what? Since we got 4th match flame, since I already explained to you how much I love 4th match flame, could be a good idea, no? What's that? Oh, that's new. Sizio natura di cervo. I love this random Italian. Cannot be staggered before using this skill. Wow, why is it underlined? For every attack skill of this unit that lost a clash this turn, final power -2, and attack weight -1. Clash lose deal -90% damage, and damage dealt by this skill cannot stagger the target. Lose 15 SP next turn, gain offense level down, and then does a shit ton of things that we're never gonna read. Trigger Tremor Burst 2 times! And then trigger it again 2 times! Oh, How do we make Tremor better? Trigger Tremor Burst 4 times with 1 attack. Yeah, why not? Okay. Who are we attacking? Yisang. And even Sinclair. No, I can only clash with Yisang. Target fixed. I cannot be staggered before using the skill. He chose the worst one. Yeah, Yisang may have some problems in clashing. We should be able to win. The Burning Crystals are our coin power, and regardless, he's at -23 SP. He's gonna regain a couple of SP with the dual escalates, but overall he's gonna remain in the negatives. Favored? Yeah, that's gonna work. Don Quixote. There? Yisang will fail these, probably. But what can I do? Nice. They remain low. They regained in total 3 SP. That's okay. GG. We lost. We lost. Really, no, I mean, it's gonna lose another attack weight, so the damage is gonna be very contained. I love this fucking ego, it's so good. Yisang will leave. There is a chance that Yisang leaves, but... Okay, il cacciatore, that's fine. We almost did it. Whatever. Okay, it's fine. At least we removed the attack weight. That's the only important part. Welcome, Kirledara. Nice. Ah, that was unbreakable. Did you see that was unbreakable? Whatever. Lunartic posted the Canto 9 Ost. Perfect. I want to re-listen to this violin soundtrack all the time. Good. Oh, we got Philip. Okay. No, and we got double skill 1. That's dominating, but if we fail the coin... doesn't matter. No, let's attack that. Do you have any new skills, by the way? No, okay. We're done with the skills. Shouldn't be that much of a problem. How many the dual escalates? Okay, Don Quixote doesn't have dual escalates. Ryoshu has 1 dual escalates. And I probably need to use her to clash because I don't have that many people that can... I have to clash with all of them. Actually, not even able to choose at this point. He's gonna gain a lot of speed though between Gregor and Autis. No. Autis cannot clash. He's gonna attack Sinclair. Okay. It's been a while since I used this defense skill. Let's do something like that. The burn doesn't take increased damage from the stagger, right? We need to deal damage to kill that. I don't even know if it's a good idea to kill the minions, because if we kill the minions, he's just gonna get more turns on himself. So we need to I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Because we're gonna need to clash against him if I... Uh-oh. We're gonna win. We're gonna win regardless. The minions respawn. Okay. If that's the case, then it's very sustainable. Perfect. We didn't even finish the shield. Okay, can you give me something that is not a skill 1, please? Contempto is still not available, we need the 2 more last, whatever. It's too late for Contempto. Do we have some shower? No, that's Crow Eye View. Still... Ah, he's close to being staggered. Ah, GG. GG? That easy? I'm gonna use 4th Match Flame, so I can get some cheap damage on him. Clash against one of the minions. Ah. The Odyssey had a purpose. Take care of that. Do we have... okay, we finished the dual escalates. That's good. There. Dominating. We don't have the dual escalates. Oh, no, we have 2 dual escalates on Ryoshu. That's okay. Dominating. Faust doesn't have dual escalates. Did we win? I think we won. I think Levi's gonna clash with the Clashable Guard if I do that. Let's attack there. Boom! This should be a victory. He's gonna get staggered, potentially. Maybe we're just slightly off with damage, because this is not Mirror Dungeon, we don't have a million Ego Gifts. GG, burn on everyone. Perfect. I love the 4th Match Flame Egos. They feel so good. These feel like good. If you're running a burn team, it's a pretty good resource. I saw him doing some decent damage even in Mirror... I mean, everyone does damage in Mirror Dungeon. He does good damage though, regardless, like if you build up some good... how is it called? A resonance plus burn on the target. He's just a damage dealer at, in the later part of the battle. When the opponent has like 90 burn, and you have a lot of drop skills, he's very good. He's acceptable. Fuck off. See, Filker is fantastic. Acceptable. Don't mistreat my man like that. Ah! GG! This smells like a phase 2. No. I don't see anything else. Did we really win? What do I have in here? Ah, I have lifetime steers. This one is an AoE. That's fine, let's gain another bullet. We're at 3 bullets. Nice. Burn. Damage. 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 What are you attacking? Yoshu? They're very, very slow. I just want to deal damage. I'm not gonna lifetime Stu Sinclair. No. This is not a Welvader stream. Hello, Welvader. That's enough. Maybe we were slightly off, but we applied 4 Dark Flames. Ah, you escaped, huh?
뒷문이 있는 쪽을
Okay.
빼앗겼어요. 이러면 포탈이 열려도
상황은 똑같아. 저자를 처리하고 기사 양반을 데리고 본사로 가면 돼.
진짜 더 몰아붙여야 하는데.
Despite Yoshu's assurance, the seniors did not share confidence that no harm would come to Sharon. So they were confident to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Yoshu was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield.
미련한 새끼. 팔을 더 직선으로 뻗으라고.
Huh?
도대체 몇 번을 말해야 알아쳐먹지? 그거 맞았다고 엄살은. 일어나. 안 일어나? 뭘 잘했다고 누워서.
What is going on?
꼴불견같이 굴지 말고 다시 검 잡아. 똑바로 구워. 그래, 한 번만 더 엄살 부리면 그때는 머리카락을 다 뜯어버릴 거니까.
너 이 검술에 대해 알고 있군.
그렇습니다. 팔레르모. 저 또한.
Ah, the Palermitan style. The infamous Palermitan style, okay.
발렌치나. 매번 술에 쩔어 있는 그놈의
Valentina.
그런 저속한 단어로 그분을 욕보이지 마시게. 스승님께서 팔레르모를 전수해 주시며 당신의 검술과 한없이 닮았을 때까지 단련하라. 이제 제 팔레르모는 거미 집에 있던 과거의 당신과 비슷한 수준에 도달했습니다.
So he's just her next pupil?
검술을 배워 이해하는 것도 아니고 그저 날 베껴내려 했다. 그깟 흉내내기를 위해 시간을 할애하다니 우습지도 않아. 모방뿐이라면 검을 쥔 손목의 각도, 2 발의 간격, 검의 무게중심 그중 하나라도 어긋났을 때
왜 처맞을 걸 알면서도 자세가 자꾸 달라지니? 같지 않은 대가리 쓰지 말고 알려준 방법대로만 해. 외운 것만 빼먹지 말고 그냥 움직이라고. 하루라도 빨리 네가 모든 것을 베어내는 검으로 완성되어야 나도.
The blade that cuts through all.
언제 무너질지 모르는 외줄타기 같은 검술. 너도 저기 있는 인형과 다를 게 없군.
태엽 인형이어도 상관없습니다. 당신 또한 팔레르모를 제대로 기억도 구사도 하지 못하니 저는 제 필요성을 다시금 납득하고 있습니다. 같은 자세를 1000번, 안 되면 10,000번을 반복해서라도 당신이 배운 모든 자세를 완벽히 구현할 수 있어야만 당신만을 위한 완벽한 교본이 될 수 있을 테니.
내 놈 같은 애새끼 학습지 교본은 필요 없다면?
거절은 의미가 없습니다. 제 교본으로서의 역할은 이미 시작되었으니까요.
I'm confused.
그렇다면 나만의 예술로 형체조차 남지 않게 갈라버려야겠군.
아씨, 눈이 다시 아작난 걸 보니까 여기 맞네. 우리 티켓 있는 곳.
She's here? Damn. Oh no, I already know what's gonna happen now. Guys, relax, okay? I know it's a woman, I know it's sexy, okay? Relax, 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 relax!
내가 말했잖니, 루치오.
Oh, the music! Huh.
너는 몇 년을 더 노력해도 우리 요시대 따라잡으려면 한참 남았다고.
Impossible to have a female character on screen without the chat going wooga, right? You must understand. No, I understand to an extent, but... Huh? The man staggered a little. His head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow.
어때? 직접 보니까 느껴지지 않니?
Motherfucker!
지금 네 수준이 얼마나 형편없는지. 이래서 전쟁도 못 겪어본 것들은 한눈만 팔아도 모가지가 터져버리는 곳에서 진짜 굴러봐야.
You know what's the problem? You guys ruined my brain. You guys ruined my brain because I just saw her beating up this person, and to me that's very cruel and awful. But I am pretty sure at least one person in the chat would have wanted to be the person in this moment. I am pretty sure between you there are some motherfuckers that would have wanted to be beaten up from Valentina in this moment. I am pretty sure. You guys ruined me. You guys ruined my perception of reality. You guys are ruining everything. Fucking internet people.
강자를 상대할 때는 힘으로 맞서지 말고 칼끝을 걸어 공격을 흘려보내라고 내가 몇 번이나 강조했잖아. 다수를 상대할 때는 자세를 낮추고 궤적을 가로로 크게 휘두르라고. 내가 목이 쉬도록 말해줬는데 그걸 까먹어?
You're underestimating, chat. There are much more people who want that. Touché.
구석에서 한 놈씩 불러들이게 위치 선정을 하라고도 했는데. 우리 요시대가 하나라도 더 내가 가르친 걸 떠올리려면 교본에 하자는 없어야지.
죄송합니다, 스승님.
그래도 이거 챙기라는 명령은 잘 들었네. 아주 쓸모가 없진 않아.
I like the style of this soundtrack. Hatred thick in her voice. Ryoshu hissed, the numb nurse father, under her breath as she shifted into a blade-throwing stance against the second assailant. Is she the assailant that Vergilius was dealing with, actually? Or is she just arriving from somewhere else?
잘 지냈어, 티켓?
Because if she's here and she was the one Vergilius was dealing with, that would mean Vergilius lost, and that doesn't make sense.
역시 못 보던 사이에 자세가 개판이 됐던데. 검을 그딴 식으로 쥐는 걸 보니 한숨도 안 나오네. 그 버릇 바꾸려고 나한테 그렇게 쳐맞았었는데 기억은 나니?
Totally not a Rodion ID. No, I think they're gonna give this one to Ryoshu, no? I'm pretty... like, they gave to Ishmael Ahab. Out his ID. Nah. I don't know, we will see.
그래도 간만에 제외니까 기본 예의 정도는 차려줄게. 옛날처럼 뺨따기를 쳐 맞아야 정신 차릴 나이는 지났잖아.
티켓이라. 날 아직도 그렇게 부르는 걸 보아하니 내 놈도 여전히 그 구렁텅이에서 벗어나지 못해.
네 놈?
Oh no!
지금 나한테
Hold on! Did you just call me a sack of shit? Uh-oh.
이 개새끼가 이제는 위아래도 모르고 귀여워네.
Oh, she's pissed. She's extremely pissed. Huh? Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Sharon into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Vergilius? Ah! Ah, fine. I knew the goat wouldn't have been defeated. I knew the goat wouldn't have been defeated. Victory! Vergilius is meeting the allegations even today. At this point, guys, can we be honest? Vergilius deserves to be in the party. Vergilius is putting in the job to be in the party. I love him. Manager Dante. Let me rehear that Dante. I need to feel Vergilius on my skin. Hey. Oh.
이번 일에 대해서는 미안하다는 말을 전해야겠군요. 관리자 단테.
Vergilius.
저의 개인적인 일과 과거에 다 풀어내지 못했던 것이 남아 있어.
Unresolved business from the past.
상처가
저들에게 입은 상처는 아니니 쓸데없는 걱정은 하지 말도록.
Okay, yeah, okay. I'm very happy to know that we are not gonna have to deal with someone that can resist to a color. Okay.
저들과 대치하기 전에 골치 아픈 일에 휘말렸을 뿐이다.
죄송합니다, 붉은 시선님. 제가 끝까지 지켰어요.
You literally used your entire body to protect her. What are you talking about? Saude's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Vergilius.
내가 저놈을 제대로 붙잡아두지 못했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다. 하필 팔이 잘렸나. 상처가 점점 벌어지고 있군. 상황이 종료되면 곧장 치료부터 받도록.
네.
Wait for Polo, you're wearing that coat. Yeah, welcome, Internet Explorer. Yes, Vergilius met the Thumner's father's gates head-on.
암지, 겉으로는 명예를 앞세워도 비겁한 수단 없이는 제대로 된 임무를 수행하지 못하는 손가락. 본사연구소가 습격당했다는 연락을 받은 동시에 당신들이 나타났다는 건 엔질이라는 고전적인 방법을 써서라도 나를 어떻게든 묶어두겠다는 건가?
그 반응 역시 내가 제대로 찾았네. 이게 당신의 케이크였어. 티켓 기억나니? 네가 교양 없이 입가에 크림을 덕지덕지 묻히면서 처먹었던 그날. 내가 그 더러운 꼬라지로 내 앞에서 웃고 있으면 케이크를 바닥에 쳐박고 싶어지니까. 케이크가 아무리 달콤하고 맛있어도 내 앞에서 안달난 티 내지 말라고. 내가 말했잖아, 티켓.
자꾸 질 거면 내가 눈치 못 채게. 표정 관리부터 완벽하게 하라고. 지랄하지 말고 똑바로 말해.
She's a psychopath.
한 이유가 뭐야?
No, don't keep secrets. Come on.
말하지 마. 계속 그렇게 입 다물고 있어봐. 한번.
Okay.
그 찾아서 버릴 테니까.
Well, we've been knowing this character for 5 minutes. I already want to kill her.
너 하나 못 막을 것 같아?
글쎄, 발렌티나. 얼마나 신뢰하고 있는지는 모르겠다만 반쪽짜리가 된 그 유물로는 내 시간이 그리 오래 허비되지 않을 것 같군.
A trickle of blood had begun dribbling down the intruder's cheek from her covered eye. Huh? Is that the relic they're talking about?
이거?
But she grinned without a care. Is that the Eye of Millennium from Pegasus?
티켓이랑 가까워지니까 욱신거리기 시작했지. 하지만 곧 괜찮아질 거야. 티켓은 이제 여길 떠날 거거든.
내 놈, 날 죽이는 게 목적이 아니군.
근데 이 새끼
Shithead.
아까부터 자꾸 건방지게 꼬박꼬박 반말을.
The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshu. But after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on. Oh, thank you for not slapping me in the face.
다른 아비들이 기다리고 있으니까 거기 가선 예의 있게 굴고.
Wait, she expects Ryoshu to follow her? Like that?
머릿속이 뒤죽박죽이라 바로바로 떠올리기 힘들 텐데. 기다리면서 다른 아비들에게 할 말이라도 준비하지 그러니?
잠깐만요. 그냥 보내줄 생각이라면 당장 카론 씨부터.
아가리.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big
What
shot.
the fuck are they? What is this character? Configure around 45 memberships, but what the fuck? Like, this seems one of the most psychotic characters we've ever seen in total, apart from monster creatures or distortions or that stuff. That doesn't like. What is wrong with her?
Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big
I have a very abusive parent. Unfortunately, I don't know. I have no personal experiences with that, but damn. The Sumner's father muttered viciously.
버릇없이 주제도 모르는 게 끼어드는 걸 제일 싫어해.
She's scaring me. She's scaring me. I cannot. But you know, the point is, do you think that she's more psycho than Kromer? You see, the point with Kromer is that, like, I don't know how to explain it. When it's a more explicit form of being sick and fucked up in the head, I'm like, okay, I expected that. But this way of showing it, just having that open eye, completely cold, even putting dots between the words, I don't know. Configure around, thank you for the $2, buddy. Least strict member of the Thumb. Thank you so much for the fantastic support, buddy.
티켓, 네 친구들이니?
그렇다만.
그래? 뭐 그럼 다 보내도 괜찮겠네.
Sending them all where?
먹잇감들이 알아서 날아오겠다는데 굳이 막을 이유는 없으니까.
Her eye fixed intently on Vergilius. The Thumbner's father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. The back door to the HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Sharon first, then.
마십시오, 단테. 당신이 수감자들을 데리고 가야 할 길은 그쪽이 맞습니다.
Vergilius continued coldly as though he was reading my mind.
당신이 저자의 뜻대로 뒷문을 통해 가는 게 카론을 위한 일일 것입니다. 이건 저만을 묶기 위한 상황이고 저건 당신과 4번 수감자를 부르기 위한 상황이니 말이죠.
그 말대로야. 쳐놓은 거미줄에 붉은색이 걸렸다가 기껏 엮어둔 그물이 다 끊어지면 곤란하지.
본사까지의 포탈 전개 거의 끝났어요. 그런데 이건 도대체 본사로 연결하는 보안망이 전부 뚫려 있는데.
보안이 무너진 뒷문을 통해 침입한 것인가?
포탈 본사 연구소와 연결됐어요.
따라올 텐가?
파우스트가 가면 이 뒷문 조정기의 사용법을 숙지한 사람이 저밖에 남지 않아요. 저는 베르길리우스님이 카론을 구출할
Yeah, stay behind. I don't want you to die for now in the Canto, please. As always, Ryoshu did not prolong the conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye, as she walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor. I gave Saude a nod in her stead. Dante.
4번 수감자의 실은 팽팽하게 당겨져 있습니다. 언제 끊어져도 이상하지 않으면서 동시에 어떤 날붙이보다도 예리해 닿는 것을 끊어버릴 수 있다는 점을
Okay.
명심하시길.
Can you guys stop talking for metaphors and similitudes and that kind of stuff and explain exactly what I need to do, please? What kind of thread is Vergilius talking about? Could you just tell me what are we talking about? No, we have to be philosophical and passionate and okay. Snapping, severing. I wasn't yet sure what exactly he was referring to, but it won't be severed. Not when the chains bind us together. I replied, absent-mindedly rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to the sinners had burst out of.
가시죠, 단테.
With Vergilius' words hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door connected to the HQ research facility. If you run into a homeless man and he starts speaking into riddles, run! Okay, Ryoshu did the most damage, I like that. And we're beyond the door. Mutilated memory? Mutilated memory?
LC 부서입니다.
So maybe those parts we weren't able to read in the memories of Ryoshu, it's not because they wanted to hide them from us. Maybe it's because Ryoshu doesn't remember them. The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit to the regular checkup.
이미 상황이 끝났군.
본사 쪽에서 제압하는 중이거나 적어도 교전이 진행 중일 거라 예상했는데.
Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All we could see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence.
이렇게까지 처참하게 당했을 줄은 예상 못했는데. 파우스트 씨, LCE의 전투 가능한 인원의 비율이 어떻게 되는지 아시나요?
직원들이 착용하고 있는 에고 장비 또한 전투에 활용할 수 있는 수준으로 연구와 추출이 진행되었죠. LCE는 다른 연구 부서에 비해 전투 테스트 및 실험 빈도가 잦습니다. 그렇기에 직원 대다수가 기본적인 전투 훈련을 이수한 뒤 입사했습니다. 착용하고 있는 에고 장비 또한 전투에서 충분한 성과를 거둘 수 있는 수준으로 연구와 추출이 진행되었지만 계획적인 급습을 원활히 대비할 수는 없었던 것으로 보이는군요.
실험실 속 샘님들이 거미들이 뛰어다니는 실전을 막아낼 수 있을 리가.
Hey, this one's a new pose for Yosh, I think. I think she has never put her hands in this way. The memories came floating back. Researchers jotting down our checkup results in piles of paper, and Hohenheim with its droppy tired eyes, leafing through the files. We'd barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the blunt out lab staff, who were already pulling their hair out from the sheer level of stress, to oversee another experiment in progress. Mersault, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP.
신원을 파악할 수 없는 시체를 세고 확인했으나 신장이나 복장 등을 고려하였을 때 호헨하임일 가능성은 확률적으로 매우 낮습니다.
시신의 상태를 보니까 대부분 제대로 저항해보지도 못하고 당했구만.
With a glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floor.
32구의 시체 중 26구의 시체가 동일한 외상을 보유하고 있습니다.
Identical?
공통적으로 흉부 중앙, 심장이 있는 위치에 나선형의 관통상이 있습니다.
Uzumaki, spirals in the body?
손에 쥐어진 나선과 유사한 물체로 추정됩니다. 관리자님.
A spiral weapon?
이분들이 스스로 뽑아낸 것 같아요.
부드럽군.
Ryoshu cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing the palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadow of their past, touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture, in search of something that should have been there in her hands. And I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting our past together. Already? However... Huh? What I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I'd seen so far. Mutilated memory, because it's all... Okay, it's fragmented, it's vague, it's indefinite, like even around here we cannot really see the background. The vision I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Within Ryoshu's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm. However, I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. Was it some kind of food? A weapon? Or something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it, and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment, escaped me. One thing I saw for sure, though, was that the person who in all likelihood had given it to her was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air, watching Ryoshu's reaction in complete ease. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshu's memory that flashed before my eyes. Ryoshu? Is there anything you remember? Saru.
기억나는 건 이름뿐이군.
You mean...
시계. 너도 들여다봤듯이 내 머리 안에 난도질 당해 있다. 순서도 모습도 제각각 엉켜있지.
Okay. Does she know it only now? Or like, did she already know it and never told us until it was the time for it?
그러니 나는 기억에 대해 설명할 수 있는 것이 없다.
상황 파악은 어느 정도 된 것 같군. 이곳에서 일어날 수 있는 최악의 사태는 외부의 침입과 함께 환상체나 뒤틀림 죄종들이 동시다발적으로 탈출하는 상황이다.
와, 그건 진짜 상상도 하기 싫은데. 침입자들을 상대하면서 탈출한 괴물들까지 같이 제압해야 하는 거잖아.
그래. 그리고 우리는 지금 그 최악의...
그렇구나.
Autis wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that would kill everyone's morale.
순서대로 나열하자면 1차적으로 이곳 LC 부사가 정체불명의 세력의 기습을 받았다. 연구원들을 살해한 무기는 일정하지 않고 다양한 무기를 사용한 것으로 보이는군.
나를 보렴. 가장 긴 궤적을 그리는 직선의 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 나를 보렴. 작은 틈새로 목숨을 앗아가는 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 나를 보렴. 다한 것을 으깨버리는 유연한 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지.
그놈답게 엉켜있군.
어떤 무기들이 쓰였는지 파악하기도 쉽지 않은 거군, 이거.
Ryoshu whipped her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance.
3개 이상의 무기를 능숙하게 사용하는 자라고 봐야 되겠군. 다시 이어서 말하자면 침입자들의 기습은 예측할 새도 없이 순식간에 수행되었고 LC에서는 제대로 된 반격조차 이뤄지지 못했다.
Spoilers. Wait, no, buddy. That's not how it works. I didn't rate that, but don't spoil. Even if you say spoilers, wait, don't write it.
주목해야 하는 사실은 여기에 있다. 이들이 환상체의 격리실 문을 개방한 것은 습격이 성공적으로 종료된 이후로 보인다.
이상하긴 하네요. 보통은 그 반대로 하려고 하겠죠. 먼저 격리실 문을 개방시켜서 상황을 혼잡스럽게 만들고 나면 그 혼란을 틈타 마무리를 하는 것이 더 수월할 테니까요.
그래, 일반적으로 할 법한 전략은 아니지. 이런 변칙적인 수를 둔 이유는 두 가지 정도의 추측을 해볼 수 있다. 첫 번째로는 이들은 양동작전 따위가 필요 없을 정도의 실력자라는 것.
트럭에서 카론 씨를 붙잡은 그자 정도의 실력을 갖춘 이들이 여럿일 수도 있다는 것이겠네요.
두 번째는 일종의 후속 대처를 위해 일부러 환상체를 탈출시켰을 가능성이다.
We're gonna fight some abnormalities.
혹 그들이 습격했다는 사실을 숨기기 위해서라는 말인 겐가?
아니, 위정책은 가능성이 낮다. 시체를 집어먹는 환상체가 있었다면 모를까. 이렇게 특징적인 상흔을 남겨놓고서 할 만한 기만 작전은 아니겠지. 좀 더 타당한 건 우리와 같이 후속으로 진입할 본사의 지원군을 지연시키려는 목적이 있을 거다.
시간을 끈다는 건 그렇군요. 뭘 찾고 있나 보죠?
그래. 분명한 표적을 갖고 침입했을 가능성이 높다.
저들이 찾는 것이 이곳 어딘가에 있다는 거겠군요.
What can you look for in this facility?
시간이
Like,
소요되는 것이어서 저희의 발을 묶어 놓아야 하는 걸 테고요.
서둘러야겠어.
like, I'm confused. Huh? Oh! This red line wasn't there before. Abikyokan. Ah, it's a Peccatolum fight, okay. I guess while we go around the facility to try to find whatever they're looking for. Okay. Mm-hmm. Come on, I don't need to pay attention for this kind of fights. Come on. Come on, we did Lucho first try. We're gonna be fine. Could it be after the monolith? No, I don't think so. I read the String of Faith. What is there in here? Oh. We will see. Yeah, I enjoy the music. I love revisiting the part in any case. Yeah, probably there is some kind of meaning there behind this phrase. Also, Saru, the thing of before, is it a proper name? Or is it like another word that has a translation? No, Saturn King, don't even start the discussion of the Peccatolum being able to be eaten. They are horrible creatures with probably an even more horrible taste. Monkey? Saru is Japanese for monkey. Okay. Okay. Monkey. And that's the only thing Yoshi remembers. Monkey. Monkey. Saru. I bet Gluttony Peccatula tastes like salad. You guys wouldn't survive one day in the Project Moon universe. The first day you try to eat something and that thing murders you on the spot. She remembers of her favorite Heisho. There is an Heisho for monkeys. Did I forget? There is an Heisho for monkeys. Yes, I forgot that. Yeah, I have a lot of problems remembering all the stuff they pull off in the Canto, unfortunately. If you ask me anything about, I don't know, the Canto of Gregor, apart from telling you about the war and Herman, I mostly forgot everything already. And Yuri, maybe. I think Abikyokan is something related to Japanese Buddhism, but unfortunately the few things I know about Buddhism are about Chinese and Tibetan stuff. I know some stuff about Buddhism, but I don't know what's Abikyokan related to, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't really remember that. Are we done yet? Oh, I love this one! Hello, buddy. Are we really gonna go into the eating competition for Peccatolums? Okay, guys, if you were in the Project Moon universe, what entity would you like to eat? Okay, if you no, I'm gonna change the idea. Okay, you are in the Index territory. Okay, and you take a prescript. On the prescript there is written, "Eat an entity of the world." You decide which one. Which one do you eat? Let me cook, okay? What do you eat? Bongi? Okay. I would eat a gnome. Do you relate to being a last class 2 Peccatolum? No. I would be probably a... sloth. I would be probably a sloth Peccatolum. Valentina. Eat... I didn't mean that when I said eat, also of all the people you could have chosen, you chose like the fucking child abuser. Whatever. Abikyokan translates to chaos and mayhem and everyone screaming. Ooh.
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면
Abikyokan 2. Ah, okay, another battle with nothing. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back, Canto 4 of Yisang, where there were like 5 battles in a row with no extra dialogue, no extra story. Welcome back. Welcome back. Envy Peccatula. The meat pie of Pierre Restaurant. Okay. Abikyokan 2 and actually Boogaloo. I mean, if they're gonna give us lunacy for free, not lamenting, honestly. There is no Abikyokan 3. Now we continue all the way to 99. Imagine, they should add an endless dungeon, even more endless than the mirror dungeon, or just make the mirror dungeon even more endless than it already is. Where you can actually gain lunacy the more you continue, like, without stopping. Like, imagine you reach floor 97, you gain even a little bit, even like 5 lunacy. You reach floor 115, another 5 lunacy. 25 floor mirror dungeon. No, but I would like just an endless challenge where you can actually gain some good resources. Maybe even not a lot, because I can imagine if it's infinite, so you can farm as much as you want, it could be kind of difficult. Some people would find a way to abuse it and get infinite lunacy. I mean, yeah, but that would be one of the most the things you could abuse with the most sportsmanship in place. Like, you know, remember when people tried to abuse pulling Malphos specifically to then get their refund stuff, because you were gonna get a lot of stuff from getting Malphos refunded? In a similar way, like, if they create a dungeon where you can get infinite resources, yeah, getting abused is the purpose of the idea itself. That was stupid, yeah. It's funny because that was the only time I ever made a Limbus Company video on the channel. You have no idea. I still get some comments below it. Most of them are, the Fear and Hunger guy plays Limbus Company, didn't know that. But there are also some interesting discussions in general. Remember they teased a new mode, the Roguelike Auto Battler, I think in the anniversary stream. I didn't watch the anniversary stream! Roguelike Auto Battler? Auto Battler. I mean, the game is already auto battly enough. I hate roguelikes. I love roguelikes. If they're gonna actually do it, I'm gonna start streaming weekly Limbus Company specifically for that mode. I think you were with the other PM bros. No, in the last one, no. Well, Vader didn't call me, and I was sleeping. I was in the previous stream about Limbus Company, about Project Moon. And he said it's going to be an automatic fight with some roguelike element. I don't know, this game does... I don't know how would they transpose the roguelike element in a game like these. Because IDs don't seem extremely personalizable. How would you make a... we will see, we will see. Which entity would you eat? That's a difficult question and I wasn't prepared for that. You know, usually I am the one that says the stupid questions and you are the stupid chat that answers. I would say... I would be interested to eat... yeah, you know what? Okay, this may be stupid to say. I would bite the whale. I hate fish in real life, so I would be curious to see how does fish taste in that universe. Yeah, I would eat the whale. Because I want to see how is the fish in that place. Braten Ball is another good one. Just be careful of the body inside. That's kinda gross. Then you turn into a mermaid. Unlucky. Skill issue even. The toad is a good choice. Could be. Are there some good abnormalities that you could eat? Is there an abnormality made of food? Like entirely made of food? I think I haven't seen something like that in Lobotomy Corporation. Shrimp? No, there is an abnormality shrimp. The soup. Oh, the soup. Okay, the soup. Yeah, that's actually. It makes sense. Yeah. Ah. Snow White apple. Yeah, technically that's food as well. But like it transforms because there is a monster inside. It's not just the food. Like, you know, for example, the button. The button is only a button, despite the fact that it does some weird stuff. Snow White apple is not only an apple, it's even a monster. Paradox of the Spiral. Soda can. Right, soda can seems cool. Let's see. As we were battling our way through the escaped Pekatula, Gregor came to a sudden stop.
잠깐. 어디서 숨소리 같은 거 안 들리? 좀 희미하긴 한데.
들린다. 이쪽 부근이군.
Words trace up and hope you don't explode. Well, it's a victory in any case. Mersol stared at the giant containment chamber door it lay on the ground, smashed in and knocked loose.
최종이나 다른 적 해체일 가능성은?
낮은 편이다. 소리의 호흡이 불안정하고 작으니 부상당한 인간의 것에 가깝다.
이거 오티스 씨. 생존자의 가능성이 조금이라도 있다면 구하는 게 맞지 않겠어?
본사에 나쁜 이상으로 작용하진 않겠군.
We knelt around the fallen door, slipped our fingers under the debris, and lifted. The door rose with a loud metallic creak. Hey! Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow.
이분은
She was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup.
알리사예요. 이름까지는 기억 못하실 것 같아서.
How could I forget it? I have an ID based on you. Alisa slowly shared her name. Her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain.
알리사 씨 상태는?
숨을 크게 쉴 때마다 통증이 심해서 살려달라고 소리를 지를 수가 없었어요. 팀장님이 말씀하시던 게 생각나네요. 우리는 주인공이 아니기에 동전이 던져진다면 앞이 나올지 뒤가 나올지 그저 기다릴 뿐이라고.
I know something about coins. Alisa let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing with pain.
아니, 아프다는 양반이 무슨 농담 따먹기야. 잠깐. 이말.
Alisa's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallway were holding.
무슨 일이 일어났던 거지?
경고음이 울리지 않았어요. 저희 부서는 조금이라도 뭔가 잘못되면 곧바로 경보가 발동되도록 설계되어 있었어요. 호헨하임 씨가 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 최후를 답습하게 되고 싶진 않으시다고 강력하게 주장하신 덕택이었죠.
A pained grimace crept into Alisa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest.
당신들이 습격을 알아차리기 직전까지도 아무런 경고음도 발동되지 않았군요.
네, 그래서는 안 되는 거였는데.
We waited quietly as Alisa caught her breath and calmed down.
갑자기 불이 꺼졌어요. 이번에 진행하고 있는 실험 때문일 거라고 생각했어요. 전력을 많이 잡아먹는 실험이라고 팀장님이 종종 투덜거리시곤 했거든요. 그때부터 이상하다고 생각했어야 하는 건데.
Alisa blamed herself to no avail. Her voice giving paint.
시간이 지나면 자연스럽게 복구가 될 거라고 생각했어. 다른 직원들도 마찬가지였죠.
What is going on with the expressions in this Canto?
그렇게 여기지 않았어요.
They improved exponentially. Like I can see the sheer despair in that look. Damn.
경고음이 울리지 않았으니까요. 네, 이해해요.
저는 실험실에 가지고 와야 하는 자료가 있어서 그곳으로 향하고 있었는데 그러다가 어둠 속에서 또렷하게 누군가의 구두 소리가 느리지도 빠르지도 않은 여유 있으면서도 절도 있는 걸음걸이였죠. 그렇게 걷는 사람은 저희 부서엔 없어요. 그 직후에는 누군가가 단말마 같은 비명을 지르는 것을 시작으로 끝없는 아비 교환이 이어졌어요. 무슨 일이 일어나는 건지 아무도 몰랐어요.
누구야?
앞을 향해서 달리는 것밖에는 도리가 없었어요. 그러다가 가볍게 스쳐가는 바람 소리가 느껴졌고 곧 가슴이 뜨거워졌어요. 고개를 내려보니 이미 여기가 꿰뚫려져 있었고 잠시 정신을 잃었다가 깨어보니 이미 격리실에 누군가에 의해 강제 개방되어 있었어요. 온갖 환상체와 죄종에 이어 뒤틀림까지 탈출하고 격리실 문이 튕겨 나가지는 바람에 옴짝달싹도 못하게 되었고요.
호엔하임 씨나 다른 분들과는 같이 있지 않았던 것이군요.
팀장님, 팀장님은 발표실 근처에 계셨을 거예요. 혹시 제 주머니에 있는 종이와
Pen and paper?
좀
Alisa drew a simple map on a pistol. Okay, because we got a map. Okay.
무사할지는 모르겠어요. 하지만 이 방향대로 가면 아마 행방의 단서라도 찾을 수 있을 거예요.
그래, 그래. 대강 알겠으니까 나 이제 상처 좀 살펴보자고.
Gecko replied calmly.
피가 안 멈추잖아. 이거 평범한 무기가 아닌 것 같은데. 넌 뭐 좀 보이냐?
Heathcliff asked Autis with palpable concern.
움직임이 클수록 제대로 파고드는 구조로 보인다. 살상보다는 제압에 특화된 공방 제품 중 하나인 것 같군.
이 정도 물건을 쑤셔 넣었다는 건
So you even have the choice. You could try to escape more or fight more, but the more you fight, the more you die.
팔을 묶어두고 싶었던 건지 아니면 악취미일 뿐인 건지.
I mean, they could have just killed them if they wanted to kill them, and that's it.
가만히 있었기에 오히려 무사했나. 현명한 판단을 내렸군.
현명했기보다는 너무 아파서 움직일 생각도 안 들던데요.
상처를 봉합하거나 치료할 수 있는 걸 찾아온다면 무게를 뽑을 수 있지 않겠는가?
그래, 영영 저런 걸 달고 있을 순 없잖아. 빨리 뽑고 상처를 치료해서.
소용없다.
Huh? We should spell out a reply.
소용없다니요? 혹시 뽑히지 않는 장치인가요?
아니, 뽑아내는 것은 어렵지 않아.
Okay.
그러지 않는 편이 나을 뿐.
억지로 뽑으면 복도에 있던 그 시체들처럼 되는 거냐?
그래, 저 나선은 반대편에 도달하기 위해 끝없이 파고들지만 역설적이게도
딸, 이건 나선이야. 한 번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 제자리에 가만히 있을 수밖에 없단다.
So even talking is making her die in this moment?
처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려 할수록 파고드는 무기지. 하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오진 못해. 끝에 도달하려 할수록
What kind of torture is that?
결국엔 끝에 닿을 수 없거든.
대체하는 방법은 알지? 네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다. 만약 도 없이 오부려 했다간
파고들며 엉켜든 모든 것이 뽑혀 나올 거다. 그러니 살고 싶다면 지금처럼 가만히 있도록.
Well, I could see where these fragments of her memories, its remnants.
도 없이 오부려 했다간
You need something to pull it out, but
숫자도 없이 오부려 했다간
the matching. Once again, I recalled Ryoshu's shattered memories with a distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. As it was generally the case, I didn't know how exactly I did it. It just came natural to me, the moment I wished for it to happen.
뭐가 좀 보였나 시계?
Ryoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password? I was thinking about that, but where would you implement it? Do you like say it out loud? Are there buttons on the spiral?
나선에 엮인 역사를 풀이하려면 그에 맞는 짝이 필요하단다. 짝이 맞는 숫자도 없이 오부렸다가는 검과 검집, 음과 양, 과거와 미래, 나와 너. 모든 건 지독하고 지긋지긋하게 딱 지어져 있는 것 투성이니.
Can I say that this seems one of the most convoluted, uselessly convoluted weapons that you could create? Like, couldn't you just create an identical copy of this, but without a way to disable it? It seems extremely convoluted.
죽는다는 게 뭔지 아니? 뭔가를 벤다는 건.
For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face.
흰머리.
White hair.
나선은 해제할 수 있다.
Hmm.
시계의 말대로.
Torture, maybe. Yeah, okay.
있을 테지. 하지만 정확히 무엇이 필요한지가 기억나지 않는군. 거북나선이라는 이름을 가진 나선 무기에 대해서 아는 게 있나?
파우스트를 사용하는 방법을 조금이나마 깨우치셨군요.
How much cost a weapon which launch intelligence spikes, who drill into a person and have a password? The members of this organization are rich as fuck,
제가
probably.
해당 장치를 시각적으로 확인하였고 류슈 씨가 범위를 좁힐 수 있는 단어들을 제공했으니 파우스트는 알 수 있습니다.
No, okay, all things considered, I can actually understand why it exists. They can like say, you are gonna suffer the torture until you tell me this thing. After you tell it to me, I'm gonna free you from the spiral. Maybe that's the reason. But still, I don't know. They could have done it in other ways. This is the one they went for.
사용하는 방법이요?
Ignoring the curious looks from the sinners, Faust carefully walks up to a body and unclasps a spiral from their hands.
거북나선. 파우스트에 의하면
Xenon's tortoise spiral. Huh. After some time, Faust pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch.
대응되는 숫자는 7자리군요. 또한 알리사 씨의 피가 멎지 않는 이유는 나선이 심장을 관통하지 못할 뿐 파고드는 성질 자체는 영원하기 때문일 겁니다.
잠겨 있다면 요정으로 열 수 있지 않나?
Fairy?
사의 특이점을 말하는 것이 잠겨 있는 것이라면 그 무엇이라도 열어주는 기술. 좋은 방안 아닌가?
요정으로 여는 것은 가능할 테지만 해당 나선 무기에 적용된 기술이 어느 정도의 가치를 지닌 장치일지가 중요하다.
확실하게 하려면
Bina mentioned.
필요하겠군. 그런 물품을 당장 근처에서 구할 수도 없는 노릇이고.
Joshua and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. The more you know about fingers, the more you understand that only somewhat normal one is the middle. Yeah, the middle is pretty chill. I mean, they have their Book of Vengeance, but yeah, they're pretty chill, all things considered. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit clock.
안될 거라고 생각하긴 하는데 0부터 계속 맞춰볼 순 없는 거냐?
보편적인 잠금 장치와 동일하게 일정 횟수 이상 틀린 번호로 입력할 경우
Somewhat normal. Remember, Ricardo, you are telling me the person we stole from wanted revenge? Wow, shocking. Shocking.
됐어. 그냥 개죽음 당한다는 거잖아.
마음 같아서는 솔직히 무서우니까 두고 가지 말아달라고 하고 싶거든요. 하지만 실험실 근처에는 살아있는 사람들이 모여있을지도 몰라요. 저희 팀장님 아시잖아요. 쉽게 당하실 분 아니에요. 차라리 그 사람들을 도와주세요.
하지만 이대로면
연구원이 멍청하게 죽는 100가지 방법에 나오는 것처럼 죽어서도 놀림받는 상황보다는
Imagine being like part of a YouTube video in this universe. Top 100 researchers that died in a facility because of a tragic event or something. I can imagine if they had a sort of social media similar to that, like the one that the other. How is the other dude called? The one that was like, "Chat, is this real?" How's he called? Camille. Yeah, imagine Camille doing one of those video recaps. 100 dumbest researchers. I can envision it in this universe. Perhaps working under Hohenheimer's influence there to put a mask of aloofness, even in situations like these. But it was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence.
알리사군. 다시 돌아오겠네.
I liked Camille. No, I liked Camille. He was a cool guy.
네? 반드시 다시 돌아오겠네. 그러니까 적들이 다가오는 것 같으면 최대한 몸을 피해 있게. 부탁이니 포기하지 마세나.
참고로 얘는 한다면 하는 놈이니까 흘려듣지 마라.
네, 그럴게요. 감사해요.
C485.
C485? Ryoshu quietly muttered to herself.
방탈출 해봤나?
Escape room? One time, but what?
게임 같은 거다. 불의를 위해서는 단서를 모아야 하지.
A game, huh?
저 연구원 놈 살리고 싶은 것 아닌가? 그렇다면 저 나선에 쓰인 고유 번호가 필요할 테니 봐둔 것뿐.
Every step we took away from Alisa as she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. You noticed that Don Quixote doesn't have that much dialogue in this canto so far? I mean, yeah, but not even Mersault, for example. Charm. A single enemy? Continuable? What is this? Did they introduce the possibility to continue battles?
이 불꽃이 필요하시다면.
Did they already introduce it? And they just missed it? Ishmael, who had been following the route Alisa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks.
이스마일 씨, 왜 그러세요?
Yes. There is a lunacy revive. Ah, okay.
이스가 지도를 보고 있는데 길을 잃을 리는 없고. 뭔데?
길은 잘 찾아가고 있는 중이에요. 다만 너무 수월해서 문제죠.
What's wrong with that?
우리가 지나온 길을 떠올려 보세요. 다른 길들은 별의별 상태로 전부 막혀 있었어요.
좌측의 복지부서로 이어지는 통로는 폐쇄된 상태였고 우측의 통제실에 있는 방향은 잔해로 막혀 있었다.
마치 우리가 한 길로만 가도록.
네, 마치 그쪽에서 풀어둔 미끼를 따라가고 있는 것 같아요.
뭐 그렇다고 해서 이곳으로 가는 거 이외의 방법은 없잖아. 찝찝하지만 어쩌겠냐.
각오는 해두어야겠구려.
잠깐, 파오. 이것 좀 봐봐.
환상체가 탈출한 흔적이 보이는군요. 개체명은
The Fey Lantern?
거울 던전에서
I remember that, I think.
그 나무 원본이 이거야?
I don't think Fey Lantern's the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. If they prey on any survivors who stumble in here, that will be real trouble. Huh? Hey! Oh, some abnormality fights, I love them. Okay. How did you... I don't remember anything about you. Reveal body when the fairy part is broken. All buffs and debuffs expire when the body hides again. Okay. When the body is broken, fairy will have 60% of his max HP upon restoration. Core heals plus 20 more HP with the skill effects. Charmed. Turn start. Based on the number of units in the encounter, inflict charmed on sinners with the slowest speed. All damage dealt to fairy reduced to 0. Number of charmed units increase every time the fairy part is restored. Cannot damage core HP by damaging the fairy. A certain skill gains attack weight based on the number of charmed units. Fairy gains 30% increased max HP with each restoration. When the fairy is killed, all identities gain 5 poison plus 2 poise count next turn. Use more powerful skills after the fairy is restored for the second time. Okay. Doesn't seem that much of a problem. And there it is, Charmed Consciousness. Okay, because we already have the fairy. Win rate?
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Check logs. Okay, we can check the logs.
남길 말은 없겠지.
I just love abnormality fights. Continue is for loser. Yeah, but not everyone is able to retry the same fight a million times, so I appreciate that presence. An employee fell into a panic after conducting site work on the Fey Lantern for over 40 seconds. Observation. As soon as the attunement level of the ego gear extracted from the Fey Lantern exceeded 75% within the facility, the entity escaped from its containment unit. I do believe we will need to overhaul the attunement manual, boss. The accident wouldn't have happened had I provided the employees with a more accurate guideline, Martin. This is the first time we have observed an entity breaking containment using ego gears extracted from it as a medium of escape, Martin. I have failed to properly scrutinize and evaluate the relevant variables. Ergo, if anyone should bear responsibility for researcher Corby's death, it would be me, Hohenheim. Okay. Win rate again? I don't really think that's gonna be that problematic. Yeah, they have Unbreakable, but like, okay. We have the burn, we have all the stuff we need, we have the Black Flame, which is starting to be built up. Yeah, you get Unbreakable coins, you get Unbreakable coins, I get Unbreakable coins, everyone gets Unbreakable coins. And I love that even if sometimes we can get Unbreakable coins, most of the time if you fail a clash and so they attack you, you get staggered, you die, so your Unbreakable coins are like a 5% as useful as the Unbreakable coins on opponents, because opponents are gonna stay alive forever. Okay, GG. Okay. You know what I hate though? The way in which the other stagger thresholds just disappear if you go past them the turn after you stagger the opponent. Like, it doesn't get stagger plus, it just removes the stagger for no reason, and you lose another stagger threshold. I hate that idea, cause like, sometimes when there is an enemy with like 2 stagger thresholds, I accidentally deal too much damage, and I overcome the second threshold, so I have to deal a very long battle, deal with a very long battle where I cannot stagger, just because I accidentally did too much damage. I don't really like it. Hang on, what's going on with this thing? It doesn't feel like the same entity we ran into the mirror dungeon. If we are to delve deeper, it appears to mirror the one we encountered in the Refraction of Ailway. While Hohenheim does harbor some interest in this subject, he is not great enough a genius to turn that curiosity into reality. Then why could this possibly be happening? Hold on, something's left in there. It seems to be a torn page of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint, so it would be easier to spot. Whoever left it could have known that we were coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reason not to read it. Observation record, irregularities. Written by Moses! Moses is the person from... Distortion Detective. Wait! Moses is here? Written by Moses! LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader. This entity abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. Keep reading the record. When a high number of employees within the research facility were killed, the Fey Lantern breached the containment. Under the LC's abnormality control protocols, such an escape is known to occur only when an employee with inherently low aptitude exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75% with LC Ego Fey Lantern, or when the outcome of the managerial work is determined to be above very good. The Fey Lantern, whose escape was triggered by deaths around it, has deviated from its expected behavior pattern of preying on charmed victims one by one, and instead has begun consuming multiple targets all at once. Presumably the entity must have realized that its food reserves were being rapidly depleted. After Ezra destroyed the luring unit twice, designated as Blue Fairy in the LCB observation log, the Fey Lantern's aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by its charm. Based on these observations, I was able to establish a hypothesis that anyone who observes the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds, and then immediately destroys its head, becomes immune to its influence. As this effect applies only to the individual who destroys it, this information may not be much of use to most researchers. However, I shall leave a note to it to be consulted should the need arise. Addendum. When the Fey Lantern identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them, and instead appeared wary enough to simply watch them. Yet, due to the limited sample size, further confirmation will be necessary. That's quite a lot of useful tips. Well, now I think I've got a rough idea on how to deal with it. Alright, let's refer to this record for the intel and try suppressing it again. Okay, I know how to deal with it. Win rate. Okay. Reminder that Distortion Detective is discontinued because Kim Ji-woon wanted to do a game with it on it instead. Ah, so they interrupted Distortion Detective completely? Ah, I didn't know that part. Still, listen, since at this point it seems clear to me that Moses is gonna be more and more present in the story, since they're just putting her in here and in there, like, she was in here in, what was it, Canto 6? I don't remember which one. I guess I need to recover Distortion Detective. Guys, would you... Canto 7? Guys, I don't know if that's gonna be the way in which I do it, but maybe we can do it on stream. What do you think? What do you think? Is it time to read Distortion Detective? I have been saying that since we saw Moses the last time. Maybe it's finally time to recover Distortion Detective. Could be fun. Like, I don't know what would be the fun in a reading stream, but, you know... Limbus Company! Do you want Distortion Detective, guys? It's only nice to read, it's always time to read Distortion Detective. And if that goes well, we could even read the Leviathan. Audiobooks are popular for a reason. Yeah, true. Also, there can be the chat to discuss a bit, and you're gonna have to help me, because I am sure when I read that kind of stuff, there are gonna be references to other elements of the world building that I'm gonna have forgotten already. You can do a poll. Yeah.
의고 동화율 정상. 개체의 행동 패턴 추출 완료. 이 정도 성과라면
Okay,
다음 연구로
that's the
이어나갈 수
poll.
있겠군요.
Distortion Detective, yes or no? Read along with Tenma. I don't know if Tenma is on... No, Tenma is not on pair with the story of Limbus. But yeah, I could tell her to do that, yeah. I could propose the idea at least. Wayward. Oh no, it's another filler battle.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
Okay. As long as you read it, we don't have to. True. Wee! Dimension Shredder! How are you doing, buddy? Huh?
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Okay. I wanted Propolo pick voice actor for all characters. Hey, Tenma is a very good voice actor too, eh? Better than me, for sure. 3 people voted no. I'm sorry, guys. It's not 100% unanimous, so unfortunately, no. I'm not gonna bring Distortion Detective on stream, guys. Yeah, it is what it is. This is this, and that is that. If there are 3 people that don't want it, I cannot really do much about it. New music? Oh! Why do I remember a similar music? Huh! This is cool. This reminds me of the music on the train. Remember when there was the... Yeah, based off of the one of Cassetti, I was thinking. Reminds me of the music of the train. Huh. Cool. I love that they made a specific soundtrack for this random filler battle. Boh. Did they increase the budget? John Dimensions. Yeah, I win rated. Maybe I shouldn't have, but whatever. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Come on, guys. This is a win rate game. No, there was literally a part which was in the exact same that had the exact same melody of the Cassetti theme. So yeah, it makes sense. It's very recognizable at this point. See, we just win rate and win. Easy. It's just the Canto 9 Battle 2 theme, no? No, it's... no, Murder on the Train Express is not the... it's not a Canto, it's an Intervallo. And this is very similar to the Cassetti theme in there, pretty sure. Next battle is fun with the win rate. We will see. I don't always win rate, I just win rate when I know I'm gonna win. Boom, bing, boom, bing. Out is exploded. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. We're gonna win. Oh no, again. And regardless, now we have Wild Hunt to you. It's fine, even if Autis is not here anymore. We're gonna win. Yeah, let's win rate. It's gonna work. Guys, trust the process. We're gonna win. How wild? Wild Hunt to you. Hey. Alright, we have the AoE attack in there. That's good. Let's adjust the Julahan in the room. I love just splashing Wild and Intcliff into a team that is not supposed to work with Wild and Intcliff. It's so fun. This is probably one of my favorite ideas in the game. Maybe not the favorite, because my favorite is Phil Clare, but I love him so much. Okay, time to come out again, buddy. Okay. High speed, rip space. Okay, just to be sure, I'm gonna use fourth match flame, okay? Just to be absolutely positively confident that we do win that class.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
Okay, we almost failed because of the coin, but it's fine, it's fine. Fortunately, our minimum amount of power was enough to resist. Don't care. Probably the idea with the most hype around. Yeah, probably. I could agree. I personally agree. I thought this guy with a full W Corp team really difficult. Yeah, I can imagine. I do have a full W Corp team, actually. There. If this fight's been anything to go by, it will soon emerge from one of the dimensional rifts. If we can intuit its next point of emergence, maybe we can deal a fatal blow against it before it fully emerges from the dimensional rift. Gloom! Wild to hunt to you. Ha! The entity began crawling out of the dimensional rift that the Heathcliff selected. Though it sensed the Sinner's presence before it emerged, it didn't have enough time to act before Heathcliff swung their weapon at it. The entity hurriedly closed the dimensional rift as it fled back into its safety. That seems to have destabilized the dimensional rift. Opportunity. Ha! Perfect. Alright, buddy. Time to die. How are we looking? Dominating, favored, neutral... Not that great, honestly. Not looking that great. Dimension Shredder, is it enough? Favored, we have 30 SP. And this is neutral. With Sinclair. Because we're at minus 8 SP. It's gonna be fine. Idiot! It's fine, it's fine. Not everyone is able to manifest an ego for that long. No! Whatever. 80% coin, 80% heads, of course we roll tails. Whatever. Wild and Heathcliff is on a burn team because I don't have anything better to place in there. As simple as that. Not everyone has all the IDs at max level and max uptime. How many tries did each fight take? No, for now, I'm first try. High speed rip space. Let's do again the fourth match flame just to be sure. Boom. There. You didn't pull for a show. Buddy, lunacy finds the time it can. I don't have infinite lunacy, and no, I did not dispense it. Yeah, I need to play with the meta IDs. I have to have all the teams perfectly realized. Guys, do you know, maybe some of the newer ones are not gonna know it. I remember back in the days I played the Sinking without a Rhyme Shank for the entirety of it, and every single stream someone came and told me, do you have a Rhyme Shank? Why are you not using Rhyme Shank? Why don't you have a Rhyme Shank on Rodion? Did you just not keep it? Why didn't you Rhyme Shank? I'm just asking because you main burn. Yeah, that doesn't mean I main burn perfectly. Okay, they're staggered. GG. GG. Okay. Do you have are you in the fluid sack? I remember. Oh my god. The fluid sack extravaganza. Until the end of Canto 6, I did not have Fluid Sack, and even in there, every time someone was gonna say, why don't you use Fluid Sack? Why don't you keep Fluid Sack on Faust? Nah. Still alive. Whatever, they're gonna die from burn. What do you think about Rapture? Cute. I don't have any units to try it out, though. Faust was already revived from Heathcliff, okay. Let's see. Are we gonna do another filler battle with another Abnormality, with another new soundtrack?
훈련장만큼의 즐거움도 주지 않는 건가? 압도적이니 재미도 없군. 다시 훈련에는 매진한다.
개체 유형 확인.
Turn start, inflict 2 bind on all enemies. Boomton, thank you for the 15 Mahjong pieces on all enemies. Not using meta ideas in one of the easiest games, heresies. Thank you, buddy. Also, the game is not that easy at a certain point. It's complex more than hard. But yeah, I see your point. Thank you so much for the support. This lasts until the roots are broken. The roots part gains a 3 attack power up for every unbroken arm part. Does not gain this effect if the roots are broken. So we need to kill the roots. Is that the idea? 400 HP. We need, of course, to clash, but we should prioritize killing the roots. Let me see, what do we have? Favored, nothing, dominating, dominating. Why nothing? For no apparent reason. Because we don't have speed. Well, this one is attacking Don Quixote, so I could boom. This one is attacking Yi-Sang. Okay, it can work. That's attacking Yi-Sang too, whatever. I guess it can work. Someone is gonna get countered, but that's for the love of the game. Yeah. Just finished Titanfall 2. How was it, Alex? I should have read what do her skills do too, by the way. At least we can stack some good burn if we... Do we have any burn count in the skills I used? I didn't check. Uh-oh. Whatever, we seem to be fine, that's the important part. This applies... just burn potency. Okay, 28 sticks because there are multiple body parts. I mean, she's dying. Doesn't really seem that big of a threat. Even though... Hey! If the unit has roots, gain 1 the audacity after its fruit part is hit. Deal plus 20% damage for every stack. Okay, so can become an 80% extra damage. At 4 the audacity, use a powerful skill that inflicts powerful negative effects. If this unit does not have roots, neither gain or lose the audacity. When the fruit part gets broken, lose the audacity. How much audacity do you have? 4. Does not deal damage, this skill. Consume all the audacity. Reuse its coins by the audacity. Clash lose, this skill does not activate Rapture on target. Okay, so we basically just clash with it, win, and hopeless. Clash with it, win. Struggling. Win. We are gonna win. We have 0 SP. We don't have Rapture. We don't have Rapture. No, Superbia. No. We don't need that stuff. We don't need to use Superbia for this one. I'm just gonna use Don Quixote to clash against something else. Yeah, there. This one is attacking Gregor. This one is attacking Ryoshu. Okay. Come on. Oh, thank you for getting 1 head. Thank you so much, Sinclair. You're so kind. Whoa! What did they say? What did they say? We're just gonna win. Easy. But no. Whatever. That's a lot of bleeding, and she got staggered. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We are not fine. That bleeding is gonna kill us. So there are 2 the Audacity. And if I attack the fruit part, it's gonna create even more. I need to destroy the roots. The roots are at 289. This isn't looking good. This isn't looking good. So if I wanted to use Fluid Sac, I need 2 more last, 4 no. Lantern, 2 Gladony, 1 last. I don't have a second Gladony available to me in this turn. Can only clash with the Fruit, okay. That's a single attack, so it's gonna go to 3 Audacity. 3... Audacity, and then I go for the roots with everyone else. Even... Ah no, but there is an AoE attack. It's a 5+8 though, I can just... I cannot clash with it. I can only clash with Faust. Favored. The only real problem is that we don't have many SP, so we're not gonna possibly roll our coins correctly. You sang Ryoshu. Ryoshu is dead. Whatever. Bye-bye, Ryoshu. Okay. We are fine, we're fine. We're not fine! That's a lie! It's a lie! We're not fine at all! No, come on, Gregor! Relax, it's a chain battle after all. Relax. Wild Hunter! Okay. I'm gonna mount Julan. I cannot even clash. Okay, retrospectively, yeah. We're fine. They're gonna recover from stagger if they don't die, and we're gonna be all fine. Duraria. Okay. It worked. I triggered the Duraria. Okay. It's funny that if Sinclair attacks, he's gonna die. If Don Quixote attacks, she's gonna die. Unless I can heal them. I don't have any healing egos available to me. No. Can we kill those stupid roots? If I use Outdoor Blossom Star, I'm gonna make the fruit arrive to 3 with the Audacity, okay. Then I can stop that. No, 22 against the 31. It's gonna resist 1 turn at least. That's the best we can do. Roots. Ogaine no koitara. Okay, what do we do with the other attacks? Yisang. Yisang, Heathcliff. Heathcliff can clash. Regarding Yisang, I would say... I don't care. I don't care. Okay, Nino Koitara. No. Okay, we staggered that part. Dubaharia. And we got staggered as well in return. Fair, fair, fair. Okay, so... there are... mistakes were made in this moment. Okay, mistakes. But the roots are almost dead. We rolled the tails. Okay. The roots are gonna die to burn. Okay. Uh-huh. Hello, Mersault. How are you doing, buddy? Sinclair is still alive. Sinclair is still alive. Blind Obsession could regenerate pretty much the SP of the entire team if I wanted to. Chance to corrode 25% though. Or I could go Shagarpoon. Shagarpoon requires Wrath and Gloom. I could go Regret. Oh, I bought even Regret, by the way. I could go Regret so we start dealing with more coin power. Rough Fragility could be good if... is it next turn or this turn? Next turn. Rough Fragility would be good if we can next turn create some good Rough Resonance. Defend? Defend? Uh-huh. Come on, Sinclair, you can do it. He's gonna die due to the Rapture proc, though. No. No. Sinclair is gonna die due to the Rapture proc in any case. At that point, it's just better to try to attack. Oops. Oh! Oh! Yeah, Sinclair, you're dead. I'm sorry, buddy. It is what it is. That's favored. It's said that we can remove the Audacity. When the fruit part gets broken, lose the Audacity. Okay. So I guess we just clash against the fruit. Favored. If I break up, I don't remember something. If I break a body part, do all the skills from that body part stop working? Or no, I don't remember this thing. Yes, okay. Could go Regret. It's also Wrath. Okay, this means Mersault takes a shit ton of damage. I know! Perfect, I'm gonna clash with Sinclair if Sinclair needs to die. This way I can try to destroy the fruit. So I remove the Audacity. So now that the roots are destroyed, Audacity doesn't arrive anymore, and we enter in a normal fight. Bye-bye, Sinclair! Nice! Okay, and from the next turn, Mersault is gonna be quite a strong clasher. Boom! The passive of the Regret is ready. Nice. Oh, forward +5. Finally. 8 fragile? Where did that come from? Ah! The fruit regenerates after one turn. Okay. Probably there is not gonna be a next turn though. Lamentorn and Despair. We're at minus 35 SP. So there is the potential to hit big. Wrath. We have a Capote. Let's go with Capote. Does that give a Wrath Fragility? Ah, rough damage up to all allies next turn. I should have used it before, whatever. Who are we attacking? Heathcliff. It's fine. Okay. Let's go. Perfect. Okay, so we can regenerate some SP in there. We could even use as a last chance Chains of Torment, Chains of Others. To try to reduce a bit more the power she has. Because we already have the coin power on her, so even if we are gonna go with 5 final power down, it doesn't really concern me too much. Stagger. Okay, now there is the Ooh, no, what does that do? He's attacking the monster and the Rodion, okay. At least the Rodion acts first. What does this one even do? Gain... Tremor. Whatever. What is this? A rapid growth. Lose 1 defense level for every stack. Minimum defense level due to this effect 1. Lose this effect when all arms are broken. Okay. Bottom was better. Ishmael. No. Fuck Rodion. Could apply more burn. Could apply... I already have the rough damage up on all allies, actually. So yeah, if I do use Fourth Match Play... No, I'm just gonna use the normal one. Does this gain coin power? No, it doesn't gain coin power. Here I'm gonna reuse Capote, just so I can reapply the buff once again. And then I attack normally on the staggered body part. Honglu attacks. Heathcliff, GG. Mersault is gonna trigger the last. Boom. Okay. Good. Wow, 170 damage. Okay, let's see the animation. I've never seen the animation of this corrosion. Wow, that's cool. Huh. We triggered the Tremor Burst in there. Okay. Cute. Easy! Easy! GG! G fucking G! Of course, I am once again the best manager in the world, as you can see. Flawless victory once again. And look who won! The unit you said, why are you running Wild Hunt in your team? Wild Hunt, yeah. Dealt the finishing blow. Best damage. Easy and his entire team is dead. Well, duh, it's a chain battle. Characters are gonna die. Entangled Fate. Entangled Fate? Did you beat Leheng pre or post-nerf? Pre. I played the Canto the exact day it came out, and I remember when we reached the final fight of the Canto, we had to restart the game because the update was starting.
이곳에만 불이 들어와 있네요. 방송 섹터라고 적혀 있어요.
여기로 오는 게 맞는 선택이었겠지?
방송 섹터로 향하는 길 이외에는 전부 막혀 있었다고 보아도 무방하다.
이러나 저러나 여기로 올 수밖에 없었던 거구만.
It's hard to see anything when it's this dark.
전력은 대부분 끊겨 있는 상태라 문이 잠겨 있진 않을 거예요.
멈춰. 한 발짝이라도 더 접근하면 즉시 무력으로 대응할 거야.
A familiar voice boomed from a loudspeaker, delivering a sharp
이
warning.
안에는 보안용 지뢰가 잔뜩 설치되어 있어. 만약 그걸 뚫고 들어온다고 해도 이 안에 있는 인원을 상대해야 할 걸?
이쪽은 전부 전투 수행이 가능한 사람뿐이야. 만약 자신 있다고 해도 우리에겐 자폭 장치도 있어. 초소형 미세 톱니들이 박혀 있는. 잠깐, 이건 뭐라고 적힌 거야? 뭐? 나보다 악필이 심한 사람은 처음 보네.
이건
No, they lost all the authority they had in that second. No. 타고 violation.
좀 그럴듯하게 적어대. 아무튼 무너진 시설에 우리랑 사이좋게 깔리고 싶은 게 아니라면 당장 돌아가.
Okay. Continue.
폭탄은 거짓일 가능성이 높습니다. 폭발물에 해당하는 모든 폭탄은 머리가 규정한 바에 따라 반드시 무언가에 설치되어야 하기에.
So you cannot like make bombs explode in midair. That's what it means. It's a very specific rule. Do we know of any reason for which they created this rule? Like, I know the head knows better, of course, and they thought about it, but what could be the reason behind it to want a surface for that? You cannot throw high-class C4 like a hand grenade. In that sense, okay. The same reason they have rules for guns. No, okay, but with guns I can kinda... Okay, but it makes sense, though. Okay, it makes sense.
범위도 터무니없어. 그만한 반경을 일순 폭발시키는 것은 많은 규제와 협약을 위반할 테지.
그래도 보안용 지뢰는 진짜야. 더 다가오면 과출력된 전기가 너희를 순식간에 지져버릴걸.
I'm sorry to tell you, I'm not really scared anymore of you. As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I'd heard it somewhere before.
알리사 씨 말에 따르면 이 부근에 호에나임 그 양반이 있을 거라 했는데.
잠깐, 방금 알리사라고 했나?
이 목소리 착각이 아닌 듯하군요.
Did we hear that voice? Now I certainly recognized this voice. No, this voice, okay.
반갑지 않은 그 목소리로
But the other.
이곳에 들여보내도 무방한 이들은 많네.
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리가 들리는 걸 봐서는 저희가 접근해도 무방한 이들 같군요.
A heavy thunk, and then the doors of the broadcast sector inched open. But before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within...
뭐야, 너희들이었어? 진작에 말하지. 나 기억나지?
에즈라 씨.
Okay. We came face to face with Ezra, who had video called us with a plethora of information on blood pins. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. It's the first time we see each other in person. Okay.
역시 우리가 도움을 준 덕분이지. 그래서 그 너희 중에 있다던 그 무진장 센 혈기.
She's so cute. Was she this cute when we met her in? It was a video call, but I don't remember seeing her like this. She's very cute. I want to hug her. Yeah, she's as tall as Rodion, probably. What do you mean? Okay. We need to read Distortion Detective. What the fuck do you mean? Okay. Hello, Moses. Okay. Now Moses in the flesh in front of us. Okay. We're gonna read Distortion Detective. I don't know if next week, but we're gonna read it. Show me Moses! Okay. I love that sprite. She's so cool. She also has something that reminds me of Garion or similar. The next person to show up was Moses. I need to watch what is Frey gonna say when he sees these, because I know Frey loves Moses. I saw her in the video call too. Team leader at LCD, if memory serves right. Isn't Moses a man? Okay, that Project Moon usually doesn't create the most easily recognizable feminine or masculine characters, but come on. But come on.
아까 폭탄이 어쩌고 하면서 온갖 협박을 한 게 당신이었어요?
어쩔 수 없었잖아. 이 근방에 남은 사람은 우리 말고는 없을 거라고 생각했는데 갑자기 10명 되는 인원들이 떼거지로 몰려오는 소리가 들리니까 봐! 저쪽 화면은 나오지도 않는다고. 다 망가뜨려놨는지.
Ezra gestured towards the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin.
무지하게 똑똑하다는 양반이 카메라를 복구시키는 중이래. 전력이 차단되어서 시간이 좀 걸릴 거라나.
I love her. She's so cute.
좋은 일로 엮일 거라는
Hohenheim, how are you doing? Still wearing that stupid ego gift thingy? That ego suite, how is it called? I don't remember the name. Underneath the array of monitors Ezra pointed at, we found Hohenheim, looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint and welcoming nod as he filled it with a tangle of power circuits.
안녕하세요. 다치신 분은 보이지 않아서 다행입니다.
Yeah, ADD. AEDD. Martin stepped forth and offered us a greeting. Hohenheim chose to skip.
그건 그렇고 알리사가 우리의 위치를 알려줬다 했나. 같이 데리고 오지 못한 그분이 치명상이거나 이미 사망했겠군.
치명상이에요. 하지만 살릴 수 있는 방법은 물색 중이에요.
May Ezra Rodion be a thing in the future? Does Ezra fight in Distortion Detective? Like, does Ezra have any fight capabilities? Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blanched look as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate. She's the fighter? Ah! I'm curious now. It's a grade 3 fixer, okay. Okay, let's stop with the informations. Okay, I'm curious now.
차라리 숨을 끊어주고 오는 게 알리사에게 더 도움이 되었을 수도 있었겠어.
무슨 우리가 여태껏 해온 걸 보고도 모르겠냐? 가망이 없는 것도 아닌데 쉽게 포기하지 말라고.
이해해 주세요. 침입자 중 몇몇은 사람에게 고통을 가하는 걸 즐기는 것 같아 더 경계하시는 거니. 저와 팀장님은 습격이 시작된 시각에 실험실 근처에 있었습니다. 돌아다니는 직원들은 많이 없었고 이곳 방송 섹터와 가까웠죠. 단지 그런 이유로 사지 멀쩡하게 이곳까지 도망칠 수
One Piece mentioned.
사군은 잘 견뎌내주고 있을 걸세. 우리가 약속한 내 돌아가서 구해주겠다고.
감사해요. 알리사도 믿고 있을 거예요.
You know, I was really hoping though that we would have seen more ego suits different from these ones, because I don't remember if I think I told you during the checkup event. I think one of the parts that fascinates me the most regarding this world building is when they create the ego gifts and they have the suits based on the abnormalities. I love this kind of stuff. Like, I want to see more of those. They are so cool.
훈훈한 와중에 미안한데 너희가 왔다는 건 그 특색도 여기로 오고 있다는 거 맞지?
No. No. Vergilius is not coming, I think. Moses, who had been staring at Autis since we came in, turned their gaze towards Ezra, who had been staring at Autis.
팀장님, 붉은 특색과 합류하면 막내가 없어도 승산이 충분하지 않을까요?
그래. 하지만 붉은 시선은 이곳에 같이 오지 못한 것 같군. 다른 이유를 말할 필요도
Hag to
없이
hag communicate.
저들의 표정만 봐도 알겠어.
뭐? 아니, 왜 너희만 온 건데?
Ezra's face immediately soared the moment she realized that Vergilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host shrieking at an uninvited guest barging into her home.
저희만 오고 싶어서 온 게 아니거든요.
빌잡이 양반은 발목에 붙잡혔어. 히로슈 말로는 거미집의 엄지압이
연구소를 급습한 자들처럼 상당한 무력을 갖추고 있었겠지. 무시할 수 없을 만큼 출중한 기량을 가진 자였다. 아르고스 부대의 에우리알로스와 비교하면 어떻지? 큰 차이는 없을. 잠깐. 니는 그 부대와 이름을 안다는 건.
Moses didn't grace Autis with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie, and soon returned to the subject at hand as if she were done sorting out her thoughts.
그자가 인질로 붙잡혔나?
네? 그걸 어떻게?
습격자를 단수로 서술하더군. 생략한 걸 수도 있지만 그렇다 해도 소수의 인원이었을 거다. 그리고 운전기사를 데려오지 않았음에도 너희는 붉은 시선이 습격자를 해치우고 곧 올 것이라는 말도 믿음도 내보이지 않았지.
Rampa, thank you for the raid on YouTube. How are you doing? What are you playing?
팀장님은 딱 보면 거의 다 알아채신다고. 그런데 너희 오면서 마주친 사람은 없었어?
Oh, you did Canto 9? Perfect. What a coincidence.
다행히 최종
In Italian we would say pensa quanto è piccolo il mondo, which means look how small the world is, because we were doing the same exact thing. Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of questions.
LCD 부서잖아요. 왜 LCE 부서가 있는 본사에 와 계신 거죠?
아, 그건 말이지. 오늘 LC 부서에서 중요한 성과 발표회가 예정된 날이었거든? 무지하게 중요한 발표니까 필수 참석이라는 공지가 하루에 몇 개씩이나 날아오던지. 그쵸, 팀장님? 우리도 무지하게 바쁜 부서라는 건 다들 잊어버렸나 봐.
딴지 걸어서 미안하지만 그건 무지하게 중요한 발표가 맞았네.
그래, 그쪽 성과가 중요한 건 잘 알겠는데 우리 부서도 무지하게.
Is she the same voice actor? No, it's not the same voice actor of Don Quixote, but she acts in a similar way. Hang on, I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now.
발표는 결국 시작되지도 못했으니 우리로서는 그 중요도를 가늠할 수 없겠지. 결론적으로는
The original Don Prime.
LC 부서로 모였던 거다. 그리고 소개할 인원이 있다. LCD에 들어온 새로운 팀원이지.
우리 부서도 이제 규모가 커졌다 이 말이야.
자네들과 구면이라 들었다만.
A familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side. Someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places.
항상 이러한 난전 속에 강령하셨는가?
I don't remember this one. Engdu? The woman from Blade Lineage. Okay, I am sorry. I'm sorry. I don't fucking remember a single thing about Engdu. Like, I completely removed this character from my mind. Completely. Blade Lineage was like a year ago.
앵두 씨, 오랜만이네요.
I recall when Bamboo had Kim distorted, yes.
김 작가님은 아직 회복 중이신가요?
Huh?
우두께서는 육신이 아문 지 오래이나 마음이 맑아지기까지 시간이 걸리는 것 같더군.
Imagine if Blade Lineage, if Bamboo had Kim was gonna be in here and we could have cooperated towards the same mission, but no.
그때까지는 내가 그때 저지른 과오를 묵묵히 속죄할 뿐.
It was a pretty bland intervallo. Yeah, from the interval I remember Bamboo had Kim. The dude with the hat which was present in Library of Ruina. To break their bones, and that's it. To claim their bones, sorry. And it appeared to be referring to how she ran Bamboo added Kim through with her sword under the monolith's distorting influence.
그래도 LCD 팀에 합류해서 잘 적응하고 계시는 것 같아 다행이네요.
Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Engdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood.
하고 있는 신세지. 우리에겐 돌아갈 곳이 마땅히 남아 있지 않으니. 하지만 언젠가는 반드시.
Yeah, to break their bones, I just mixed everything.
에스사로 돌아갈 것이야. 저쪽도 섞이기 위해 고군분투를 하고 있나 보네요.
There is worse intervallos. What do you think it's the worst? Not only intervallo, even Cantos, the worst in general. Which doesn't have to be bad, but like the least good, okay? Which one do you think?
어딜 가나 처음 적응해가는 건 힘든 법이지.
Charismas?
얼추 안면을 틔운 것 같아.
Canto 2? Canto 1?
다음으로 넘어가도록 할까?
No, I think it's kinda bad to say Canto 1 is the worst. Like, they introduced so many things in there. You got to know the singers for the first time. No. Canto 2, maybe, I could agree. Canto 1 doesn't deserve it, honestly. No, Selva Oscura doesn't count as a canto. Selva Oscura is a cutscene, and that's it. No, Time Killing Time... fuck off, guys. Time Killing Time is one of the peakest cantos in the world.
그것을 기반으로 하는 줄이다. 나와 팀원들은 발표실로 향하는 통로에서 습격을 당했지.
그놈은 그냥 단도직입적으로 말할게.
어?
엄청 강했어. 말벌 그 자식이 자리만 안 비웠어도 한번 붙어보긴 했을 텐데.
말벌이라 하면
우리 막내인데 진짜 세긴 하거든.
Hornet? Silksong reference?
아, 내가 예전에 말이야. 그 뭐였지? 빵이었던 것 같은데 아무튼 그걸 먹으려고 접시에 덜어놨는데 말벌 그 자식이 아니 잠깐 등 돌렸는데 그대로 집어먹은 거야.
오케이.
열이 받아서 그대로 명치에 주먹을 팍 꽂았지. 먹은 거 뱉어내라고. 근데 그냥 욱 이러더니 아무렇지도 않게 빵을 꿀떡 삼키는 거 있지? 이게
잘은 모르겠지만
Okay. Although Ezra's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification, as it seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of the Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well.
그분은 지금 어디 계시는데요?
Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop up from a hiding spot in the broadcast
그게
sector.
말이지. 아마 들으면 깜짝 놀랄걸? 무려
아직 에즈라.
Huh?
무려 비밀이야. 아직.
I hate when it's not the moment to say the stuff. Ezra trailed off awkwardly.
관찰과 추리를 통해 적을 파악하는 편이다.
I would love for her to punch me in the solar plexus. Okay, Boomton.
어떤 무기를 쓰는지, 어떤 방식을 선호하는지, 사력을 즐기는지 피하는지, 어떤 마음가짐으로 전투에 임하는지에 대한 모든 색깔을. 이를 파고들면 반격할 수 있는 적절한 시점을 알게 되며 약점을 짐작할 수 있게 되지. 그런 식으로 얼추 길을 열 수 있으니. 하지만 그자는
Moses inhaled sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at this moment.
복잡해. 어떠한 패턴도 읽을 수 없었다.
그놈은 껍데기다. 사람을 죽일 때 어떠한 감정도 담겨 있지 않지. 그러니 무엇도 읽을 수 없었을 거다.
반대로 너는 너무나 선명히 보이는군. 어지간히도 뭔가를 베고 싶은 건가? 산산조각 났지만 그 파편 하나하나가 예리하고 투명하니 끊어내고 싶으면서도 끊어낼 수 없어서 더 가련해 보이는 유리와 같은 검. 그 상처투성이 손에는 무얼 그렇게 쥐고 있는 거지?
너 이 새끼, 멋대로 뭘 보고 있는 거냐?
팀장님한테 호칭이 지금.
Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject.
나와 여기 있는 마트는 실험실 앞에
Oh,
있었네.
they're all trying to get under Yoshu's skin today, huh?
처음 시작은 바람 소리였지. 아주 거대한 것이 공기를 타고 날아오는 소리가 들렸네. 정교한 기계들과 격리실이 즐비해 있는 이 부서에서는 들려서는 안 될 소리였지.
제 바로 앞이었습니다. 저와 한 걸음 차이로 걷고 있었던 직원의 허리가 두동강이 났는데 순간적으로 그런 생각이 들었죠. 환상체가 탈출한 걸까? 하지만 정말 격리실에서 탈출이 일어난 것이었다면 경고음이 울려야 했죠.
알리사 씨가 말해준 것과 동일하네요. 어떠한 전조 증상도 없이 습격이 일어났다고.
자세히 보니 그건 환상체도 죄 정도 뒤틀림도 아니고 거대한 칼집이었죠.
Ah, Mr. Daddy, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy. This truly is our Limbus Kaiser. Oh, thank you so much, buddy.
그리고 칼집이 날아온 방향에는 칼집을 던진 것으로 추측되는 자가 태어난 표정으로 책을 읽고 있었습니다.
Reading a book?
마티아스. 그놈의 안가품 장부겠군.
엄지에 중지라.
수초 동안 멍하니 보았습니다. 팀장님이 저를 잡아 끌었습니다. 뒤를
마티아스.
다시 돌아보지는 못했어요. 수십 명이 비명을 지르는 소리가 들렸지만
필요 이상으로 설명이 길군 자네는.
이곳 방송 섹터 안까지 들어온 이후에서야 알리사 생각이 났어요.
The sinners are way lower in power than the Library of Ruina characters, absolutely. In the Library of Ruina, you literally have two colors. Like, the Roland, there is all that stuff that sometimes people tell me no doesn't count. Still, there is literally the red mist. You literally play with the end game characters in there.
목숨이 위급할 때 뇌는 생존을 위해 최소한의 정보만 전달하네. 당연한 증상이지.
하지만 그 연구 계획서를 마지막으로 관리하던 건 저였으니까요, 팀장님. 알리사도 원래는 발표실에 있었어야 했어요. 저희랑 같이요.
있잖아. 그런 걸 일일이 따지다가는 진짜 남아있는 게 없을 것 같거든. 너무 뻔한 위로 같긴 하지만 앞으로
And an arbiter, yeah.
부터 생각해도 늦지 않아.
저희 팀장님을 한 차례 구해주시기까지 했는데 다른 사람도 아니고 제가 여러분들을 못 믿어서는 안 되겠죠.
그 또한 실험의 일환이었다고 반박하고 싶지만 시간이 없으니 넘어가도록 하지.
각자의 상황 설명은 끝난 것 같으니 지금까지 확인된 정보를 공유해보도록.
Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the
오늘
LCD.
이곳 본사 지하에 있는 LC의 부서에 침입자들이 습격하였다. LC 전 구역이 통제불능이 되었고 이것을 제외한 모든 섹터가 각각 하나 혹은 둘의 습격자에 의해 무력화되었지. 정상적인 의사소통이 가능할 정도로 생존해 있는 인원은 이곳에 모인 숫자가 전부. 그 이후에는 격리실까지 강제 개방되어 밖은 더욱 혼란스러운 상태고.
사면 초가요. 발 디딜 곳을 찾는 일은 어디를 가든 쉽지가 않군.
에이, 여기 감시 카메라만 전부 볼 수만 있어도 그놈들이 지금 어디에 있는지 정도는 볼 수 있을 텐데.
여러 번 말하는 중이지만 고치려고 시도 중일세. 의도적으로 끊어진 전력을 복구시키는 것을 마치 안경을 닦는 것처럼 쉽게 말하는군.
지금 가장 필요한 정보는 두 가지다. 침입자가 누구인가, 그리고 무엇을 위해 LC의 우리가 마주한 자는 그저 명령받은 대로 사람을 죽이는 것에만 혈안이. 하지만 목적을 단순 습격 후 살인으로 두기에는 미심쩍은 점이 많다.
Moses' deduction aligned without this. If the assailant's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, their first order of action should have been to unlock the containment units.
침입자의 정체는 그래, 대략적이나마 유추할 단서가 모였다.
설명해보게.
붉은 시선을 붙잡았다던 엄지압이라고 불리는 자, 그리고 연구원들을 습격한 중지에 시체로 된 인형까지 미루어 보아 그 솜씨는 아마도 약지 쪽이겠지. 최소로 잡아도 손가락 2개 이상의 조직이 혼재된 상황이라고 볼 수 있겠군.
엄지, 흑운의 우두머리 짓을 하는 것들도 이곳에. 허나 이상하군. 모제스 아씨, 손가락이라는 작자들은 서로를 척하는 자들이 아닌가. 손가락 걸기 따위로 치고받고 싸우지 않고서야 하물며 같은 목표로 움직인다니.
그래, 그러니 역으로 판단하자면 꽤 중요한 목적이 있어서 각 손가락 간부급들이 특수하게 모였다 봐야겠지.
거미 혹은
I was thinking about the spiders. I was thinking about the house of spiders.
그리고 우리는 이미 그들이 펼쳐둔 거미줄에 걸린 상태지.
서로의 영역을 침범하지 않기 위해 선을 그어둔다. 지금처럼 엉켜있는.
What are they cooperating goals to do? Like, what is the thing they could be searching instead of this place? Because once again, they said it's something that should be hidden in place or something. Because none of the breach of abnormalities or killing people was really fundamental to their purpose. They're just searching something. Sirius, thank you for the 15 Mir. I heard that your grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards. I challenge your heart of guts with my heart of Legard. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, buddy. Thank you so much for the fantastic support, really. Oh. Okay.
바비들이라. 그 칭호 의미 없이 붙여지진 않았을 테지. 거미집이란 곳은 무언가를 기르는군. 그것도 각 손가락에
To
감독을
raise something or someone.
말이 안 되나 싶지만 그 목적이 범상치 않을 만큼 역설적으로 그들이 모일 당위성을 보충하는 건 류슈라 했던가? 그곳과 얽혀 있는 것으로 보이는데.
뭘 원, 알.
I know what you want.
아, 이건 뭘 원하시는지.
서로 I'm a genius.
괜찮다. 줄여 말해도 파악할 수 있으니.
하지만 나도 내가 아는 것을 토해낼 수가 없군.
정보와 기억 전부 깨져 있겠지. 내게 보이는 것처럼.
So they broke our memory, her memory, so that she maybe wouldn't be able to know certain crucial parts.
모든 것을 기억해낼 필요는 없어. 내가 제일 궁금한 건 그 범상치 않은 목표다.
나를 무엇이든 베는 검으로 만들어내는 것.
Okay, and that we already knew. Okay.
그리고 나는
Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more?
아쉽지만 여기까지는 시계. 말하기 어렵다. 말할 수 있었어도 말하기 쉽지 않아.
Ryoshu let out a protracted sigh just as Moses did earlier. The long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. It betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here. Yeah, we noticed from the news. No, sorry, I didn't finish. Maybe since the truck. Okay.
내 머리는 엉망진창이다. 나 역시 내 스스로 궁금한 게 있지만 알아낼 수 없지. 그러나 아까처럼 내 놈의 힌트로 뭔가 짜맞춰질 만도 하다는 생각이 들었다. 그러니 같이 풀어내야 한다. 이 퍼즐 혹은 방.
Ryoshu muttered placidly.
거미집의 목표가 너라면 굳이 본사를 침입할 이유가 없을 거다.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. They could have tried to take her without being in here, but again, Valentina wanted for us to enter in here. Maybe they wanted to block us in this place so they are sure to capture her? As Moses began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in her direction with mild amusement.
빠져나왔다는 발언은 아마 탈출을 의미하겠지. 손가락 길이의 관계성을 고려했을 때 사이좋게 모여있을 위인들이 아닌데도 아비들은 너를 잃은 이후로도 거미집이란 단체를 유지했다. 단편적으로만 본다면 네 복귀를 기다렸을 수도 있지. 하지만 오늘의 행동들을 보아선 그렇게 인내심이 대단한 자들로 보이지도 않는다. 이제야 모습을 드러냈다는 것이 수상하다는 거지. 저들이 절박했다면 벌써 움직여야 했을 거다. 이건 때를 기다린 거라는 생각이 드는군. 류슈, 너를 되찾든 그게 아닌 뭔가를 하든 지금이 저들의 움직일 때가 된 셈이다.
저희가 만난 거미집의 아비는 류슈 씨가 이곳 본사 연구소로 올 수 있도록 길을 비켜줬어요. 그분이 류슈 씨에게 내비친 복잡한 감정들은 하나같이 강렬했지만 그럼에도 류슈 씨를 죽이거나 데려가려는 듯한 행동은 조금도 보이지 않았던 것 같아요.
아비들이 이곳에서 날 기다리고 있다고 한 걸 보면 나를 보러 온 건 맞다. 괴짜 탐정.
너 자꾸 말을... 야, 뭐야?
진정하게 저들의 대화를 막지 않는 게 좋네.
필시 저 논쟁 안에서 답을 떠올리겠지.
너를 자극하기 위해 거미집의 아비들이 습격했다는 추측은 합당하지만
I killed the reanimated corpse of Julius Caesar with lightning magic before this cutscene ended. Well, oh boy, me when there are words to read on the screen. I prefer when they put text rather than when they just say, no, you know what, we're not gonna tell you anything.
인물만을 노리고자 했다면 이곳과 지금이 적기는 아니잖나.
The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once a sinner's turn ends, another begins. Every single time, without failure. This case has everything to do with Ryoshu. I believe without a shred of doubt that it's her turn. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words.
림버스 컴퍼니, 거울, 유리창, 구엘사, 추출된 에고, 엔케팔린, 신비, 환상체, 모노리스, 수감자 류슈. 이건 LC 연구소에서 거미집의 목적이 될 수 있는 것은 그리 많지 않더군.
A golden bow?
당장 쓸 수 없는
Like
정보를 모두
every time we were doing stuff related to a scene there were golden bows in the mix.
처음부터 하나뿐이다. 황금가지.
I am the distortion detective in here, not this stupid idiot called Moses. I am the distortion detective in here.
결국 그런 결론이 나는 것인가?
Moses is right. It's become very important for us to look into Yoshu's past, to reach in and see what lies there, but LCB's goal, its journeys and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus. Obtaining the golden bows! Hohenheim. Where are the golden bows in this facility located?
관리자님께서 황금가지의 위치를 묻는군요.
I am Moses!
이곳에 실험실에 있네.
A laboratory. Hohenheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock, hands on my head.
그래. 발표 내용에 대해서 말하지 않을 수가 없겠군.
Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh.
그건 황금가지 실험 성과에 대한 발표였네.
Huh? Experimentation with the golden bows, what are you doing?
공개될 수 있는 인원은 한정되어 있네. 지금 자네들 LCB는 포함되지 않았어.
황금가지를 개고생해서 구해오는 건 우리인데.
Thank you so much for sharing information with your allies.
보안의 범위를 결정하는 건 내가 아니네.
Ah, okay. Makes
호헨하임
sense.
씨가 우려하는 바가 무엇인지는 알고 있습니다. 회사는 황금가지에 대한 정보의 공개를 엄중하게 제한하고 있으니까요. 혹여 회사의 동의 없이 이 정보가 노출되었을 경우 어떤 조치가 내려올지는 현재로서 알 수 없습니다. 최악의 경우엔 기억 소거 정책까지도.
지금 같은 비상 상황에서 그딴 걱정부터 해야 한다니.
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은 회사에서 뭘 바라겠나. 그럼 감안한다고 생각하고 본론부터 말하지. 우리는 황금가지를 회수된 각각의 가지를 접목하는 실험을 진행 중이었다네.
Oh. They are trying to... Okay, this is literally Godric from Elden Ring moment. They're trying to create a stronger golden bow by combining the single parts to maybe channel the energy all in the same place.
접목한다는 것은 혹시 한 그루의 나무로 만들겠다는 뜻인가?
연구자 앞에서는 두루뭉술하게 넘길 수도 없겠군. 맞네. 특수한 환경에서 황금가지를 배양시켜
A sapling.
만드는 중이라네. 아직은 한 그루로 완전하게 접목시키지는 못했지만 그리 먼 이야기는 아니지.
The last time someone made a tree of light, it definitely ended well. It would have if Angela didn't intervene.
성과를 사내의 주요 관계자들과 몇몇 팀에게 공개할 예정이었는데 이런 사고가 터져버렸군.
황금가지는 실험실에 있더라.
그럼 실험실에서 황금가지를 먼저 찾아내 보호하는 게 급선무겠네요.
하지만 섣불리 움직이기에는 이곳에 도살이난 적들이 너무 많지 않아? 본사랑 더 연락할 방법은 없는 거야?
본사에 지원 요청은 들어갔나?
1시간 전에 구조 신호를 보냈지만 명확하게 닿았을지는 알 수 없네. 송신기들은 전부 그들이 파괴해버려서 말이지.
신호만 들어갔다면 LC에게 규격 외의 상황이 벌어졌다는 건 금방 파악했겠지. LCA가 지원을 보냈다는 가정하에서 그들이 이곳까지 도착하는 데 걸리는 시간을 예상할 수 있나?
현재 시설 곳곳에 산재한 폐쇄 경로를 지나오는 시간을 모두 감안해도 10분 이내일 것입니다.
10분이라면
신호를 받지 못했거나 엘리베이터가 중간에 작동을 멈춰 갇혔을 수도 있겠죠.
하긴 우리야 소드 씨가 설명해줘서 뒷문으로 들어올 수 있었지.
그런 거라면 통제실에서 전력 분배기만 재부팅해줘도 해결될 것세.
어이 척척 박사.
Mr. Big
이구서의
Mac.
셧다운 상태를 복구시키려면 저 돌아다니는 뒤틀림이나 환상체들을 모조리 제압해야 하는 거지?
완벽히 복구하기 위해서는 그렇다고 봐야겠지. 이것은 복도의 환상체가 하나라도 탈출해 돌아다닌다면 다른 부서로 갈 수 있는 모든 통로가 차단되도록 만들어졌으니.
깊이 생각해봤자 뭐가 더 나오겠어? 환상체나 뒤틀림들이 무서운 거면 우리가 처리해줄게.
무섭다고는 한마디도 안 했는데요. 좀 더 신중하게 행동해야 하는 게 어떠냐는 말이죠.
역시 전력 수리부터 하는 게 제일 현명할 수도 있네. 습격자들은 어둠 속에서 더 활기를 칠 테니 말이야.
아무래도 효율적인 작전 수행을 위해서는 인원 편제를 분할하는 편이 좋겠습니다, 관리자님. 우선순위만을 논하면서 시간을 낭비하기에는 상황이 썩 좋아 보이지 않는군요.
Once I noted in agreement, Autis quickly took control of the situation.
지금부터 우리는 수색 정찰 및 탈출을 준비한다.
뭐? 나가자고?
LCA의 지원이 도착할 것이라고 가정한다면 그 타이밍에 맞춰 우리도 행동하는 편이 유리하다. 협공의 가능성이 높아지기 때문이지. 또한 정황을 보아하니 이 위치에 너무 오래 숨어 있었다. 적은 계속해서 이곳을 들쑤시며 목표를 달성할 때까지 닥치는 대로 죽이는데.
그건 말 되네. 하긴 쟤네들은 한 번 죽으면 끝이기도 하고.
거기에 더해 황금가지 또한 적보다 먼저 회수해야 한다. 무엇을 하려고 하든 이 안에서는 해결할 수 없다.
그래. 그럼 우리가 다 같이 나간다 쳤을 때 제일 먼저 갈 장소는 어딘가? 자네 말대로 황금가지의 회수나 전력 복구 같이 한 번에 준비할 것이 많아 보이는데.
전력을 복구할 통제실과 실험실, 그리고 손상된 회로가 있는 복도는 전부 멀리 떨어져 있습니다만.
팀을 나눈다. 황금가지의 보호, 시설 전력의 복구, 환상체 제압을 통한 지원 통로 개척. 이 막중한 문제들을 동시에 해결하기 위해서는 각각에 걸맞은 팀들이 배치되는 것이 낫겠지.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야. 우리는 따로 행동하는 편이 더 편하기도 하고.
Of course, imagine having Ezra helping us in bed. Oh no, impossible.
우리 LCB 부서가 찾도록 하지. 이곳에 있는 관리자님께서는 근처에 황금가지가 있으면 바로 알아차릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추고 계시니.
Okay.
금속 탐지기 뭐 그런 기능인 건가?
그런 싸구려 같은 비유를. 촉박하니 지금만 넘어가지. 그리고 환상체나 뒤틀림, 죄종들의 제압은 자네들 LCD 부서에 부탁하고 싶군.
좋아, 전문이지 그건.
이곳에 격리되어 있던 환상체나 뒤틀림 중에 까다로운 건 몇 종 정도 되지?
얼추 당신의 정도의 실력이면 어렵지 않게 제압할 수 있을 걸세. 하지만 그중 예정은 아니거든. 실험실끼리 통신할 때 쓰던 초소형 무전기를 주겠네.
Okay, tell me the names. Tell me the names of the abnormalities, come on.
방법을 설명하는 데는 쓸만할 거야.
좋아. 통신도 갖출 수 있겠고.
No, I guess we will never know.
마지막으로 전력
Okay.
LCE 부서에 맡기도록 하지. 내부 시설에 대해서는 이곳의 인원 중 제일 익숙할 것 같으니.
합리적이군. 이 부서는 자네들이 보았던 것보다 더 까다롭게 설계가 되어 있거든.
전선들이 제대로 정리가 되지 않은 혼란한 상태를 저런 식으로.
그건 엔트로피 증가 과정의 제한이라고 생각해 줬으면 좋겠군. 그리 보여도 안정한 상태일세.
Marton gave a handful of tiny radios to Autis, who distributed them to each of us.
좋아. 이걸로 상황을 계속 공유하도록 하지.
잊고 싶던 연기 냄새가 자꾸만 스멀스멀 올라오는군.
Okay, okay. I wanted to know those two abnormalities though, come on. Maybe we're gonna meet them. Shurayo!
잊지 말게. 황금가지는 보존통에 들어있으니 함부로 대하지 말고.
Surely nothing is gonna go wrong. We're gonna be able to reach the place of the golden bugs without meeting Matthias. Surely.
우리도 황금가지들 구해오느라 그렇게 고생을 해야 됐는데 막대하겠나?
So yeah, Salim, thank you for coming. Yorgos command did nothing to deter Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again.
실험실은 그쪽이고
통제실은
Ezra was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses, while the others crept down the corridor to alert for any danger lurking in the shadows. Huh? Uh-oh. The corridor was thrown into complete chaos.
이곳으로 오세요.
안 돼. 거리가 너무 멀어요.
Is everyone alright?
환상체 탈출에 대비해 설치된 격리 시스템이 작동된 것으로 보인다.
Mersault, who had been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. And just as he said, when he looked around...
까딱하면 벽에 깔릴 뻔했어.
Oh no, did we get divided from the others?
간발의 차였구려.
조악해.
Or,
불신앙이다.
what a waste of time, just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it did.
관리자 나리!
Ah, there we are. Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall.
이렇게까지 완전히 단테님과 분리되어 본 적은 처음이네.
그럼 함부로 다치지도 못하겠네.
주변에 환상체가 등장한 것 같진 않은데요.
Oh no, this means we're gonna have to do certain battles with only certain people in the party.
차단벽의 제어권도 넘어간 것 같군요. 보란 듯이 저희를 나눠버렸습니다.
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님. 사소한 차질일 뿐입니다. 이자들의 통솔은 제게 맡겨주시면 됩니다.
네? 곧바로 그런 말부터 하신다고요? 단테의 걱정부터...
난감하게 되었군.
Hohenheim let out a heavy sigh.
팀장님, 괜찮으세요?
그래, 다행히도 부상자는 없어 보이는 법.
Among us? After a lot planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams.
나누어진 인원부터 파악하지.
Okay, it's me, Mersault, Gregor, and Yesang here. Also Yoshu.
여기는 탐정님이랑 나랑 앵두 씨랑 그리고
And of course, the side characters are all in the other side, so they're not gonna help us in battle.
스마일 씨와 로자 씨 그리고 오티스 씨.
이쪽은 나와 마튼 군과 조수 군, LC
행동이 무엇인가?
The rest.
자신보다 능력 있는 사람을 인정하는 것이 어려운 자들이 쓰는
No burn team. Oh, we can play burn, no worries.
저랑 동키호테 씨와 파우스트 씨가 계시네요.
There was no chance we could get the security wall out of our way, even with our combined effort.
안 되는군요, 역시. 마스터 카드 키로 강제 개방할 수 있어야 하는데.
Even when LC wasn't having any luck on their side.
약간의 변동이 생기긴 했지만 어쩔 수 없을 것 같군. 작전대로 간다. LCD를 포함한 이 인원은 시설 내에 돌아다니고 있는 것들을 순차적으로 제압한다.
CCTV를 복구하는 대로 그쪽 안내를 돕겠습니다.
지금 말한 대로 LC, 호헨하임이 포함된 팀은 통제실로 향해서 전력 복구에 집중하며 관리자님과 나머지 인원이 있는 팀은 황금가재 확보를 위해 실험실로 향하는 것이 되겠군.
아, 왜 나는 제압이야. 제일 힘든 걸. 그럼 우리는 먼저 이동한다.
Huh. Ah, I like the sprites in the shadows. That's cool. And with that, Audis and the LCD team's footsteps fade into the distance of the opposite side.
이동하도록 하지. 사실 여기에 있는 마튼 군과 조수 군만 데려가도 통제실을 복구하는 정도는 아무 문제가 없을 것 같긴 하지만 말이야.
전력 시설의 구조가 그리 체계적으로 되어 있진 않나 보군요. 이러한 통제불능의 상황까지 대비하여
Evil Honglo.
유감스러운
내가 건물의 설계까지 도맡아 할 만큼 한가하지는 않았어서 말이네. 하지만 실험실의 구조만 독립적으로 놓고 보자면
고작 이런 일로 울상짓지 마시게나, 히스클리프 군.
맞아요. 저희 셋이서 뭉친다면 어떤 일이든 아마...
The bosses of Hohenheim and the other sinners also slipped further away into the background. Should we get a move on too?
황금가지가 가까이 느껴지면 바로 말해줘, 관리자 양반.
Okay.
하... 그러고 보니 흡연자 둘이 딱 모였군 그래?
Is he trying to hit on her?
다들 어떻게 담배도 안 태우고 이런 노동 환경을 버티는지 모르겠다니까.
쉬운 시절은 있었다. 지속할 이유를 찾지 못하였을 뿐.
원래?
아.
그래? 못 폈는데.
담배라고 지칭될 수 있는 것 대부분을.
아니 난 1년 내내
With Salt.
다른 생활
We are
생활이
finally getting the
많아가지고
character development of Mersalt after 9 cantos. Are you ready?
통상적인 올바르지 않은 일들을 가리지 않고 했다.
나는 구인의 시절 동료들의 권유로 면목음한 적은 있었네. 그게
Canto 10 hints.
다 같이 웃음을 터뜨렸지만 담배 자체가 유쾌하진 않았어.
처음에 다 그렇지. 매웠겠구만 그래.
류슈 양은 언제부터 권련을 애용하기 시작했는가?
Every pair of eyes searched Yoshu's face, but she didn't bother telling us the story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw on her face was inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, and as strange as it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows.
글쎄, 어렸을 때부터 보고 자란 게 그것뿐이라.
아닌 게 더 이상하긴 한가. 이번이 류슈 씨 차례 맞지?
그래, 너무 노골적이어서 비웃음이 날 정도지.
어떤가, 류슈 양. 과거를 마주해야 하는 기분이란.
당연히 즐겁다. 기다린 보람이 있어.
아, 그러고 보니 류슈 씨는 아까부터 담배를 물고 있지 않네.
그래, 미리부터 연습 중이다.
Oh. Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck.
붉은 시선.
Oh.
당신에게만큼은 없을 줄
Oh.
알았는데 말이야. 우습지 않아? 이 보잘것없는 짐덩어리 하나 빼앗겼다고 천하의 붉은 시선이 제대로 검 한번 휘둘러보지 못하는 꼬라지가. 그래도 이해하지 못하는 건 아니야. 버릴 수도 죽일 수도 없는 것을. 아니, 원했던 건 맞지만 그딴 짐덩어리일 줄 몰랐던 걸지. 루치오가 조사해온 걸 보면 딱히 이거랑 아무 관계도 아닌 남남인 것 같던데. 혹시 이게 필요한 이유라도 있는 건가? 목적 때문에 이러지도 저러지도 못하고 꾸역꾸역 가지고 다니는 걸 보니 우리 티켓이나 저기 있는 교본처럼 거슬려 죽여버리고 싶어도 바라는 미래를 위해서 어쩔 수 없이 죽은 건가? 우리 꽤 공통점이 많나 봐. 응?
Oh, hi Lucho, you're still there?
네가 그렇게 쓸데없는 말을 계속 짓거리며 도발하는 이유는 알고 있다. 그것들이 본사에서 수행하고 있는 임무, 그 작전이 완수되었다는 신호가 오기 전까지 내 발을 묶어두려는 거겠지. 하지만 내 검이 니놈의 목에 닿지 않고 있다고 해서 네가 데리고 다니는 이 애송이의 목까지 안전한 게 아니라는 점을 잊지 않았으면 좋겠군.
재밌겠네. 한번 해봐. 내가 우리 티켓을 위해 만든 교본이 특색에게서 얼마나 버틸 수 있는지. 나도 궁금하네.
I don't think it's gonna last long, but okay. Valentina isn't that bad, honestly. I can fix her. She can break you, probably. Roseate Desire. New enemies? Oh no. Okay, we have a burn team. We have the most scuffed burn team ever, but it's a burn team nonetheless. We keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by those nurse fathers?
정확히는 약제압이 혼자다. 신체파. 인간의 근육과 뼈로 수축과 이완을 이용하는 예술이다. 거기에 큐비즘도 조금 끼얹었나?
오,
고약하구만.
보이시오?
Huh?
저것들의 몸에 글씨가 좀...
The writings? These corpses were engraved with a wild scrawl of a message, carved with a blade. They began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm entirely devoid of any semblance of will.
사랑하는 우리 딸, 이
아?
곡선을 주의 깊게 봐주세요. 갈비뼈라는 건 잘만 다듬으면 어떤 것보다 날카로운 칼이 되고 대타 흉곽은 심장과 폐를 보호하기 위해 이렇게나 견고하고 이 몸의 아름다운 형태를 유지한 채로 몸이 지닌 태초의 정교한 가치를 망가뜨리지 않은 채로 귀중한 악기를 다루듯이 만들어야 합니다. 만져보세요.
Listen to the music. There is a very chill and relaxing music in the background. Stop donating, okay? Boomton, thank you for the 15 drunk pieces. He's making a nice steak dinner. Don't say that. This is disgusting. Thank you for the support, but Jesus
가장
Christ.
싶어 있던 놈의 뼈가 가장 죽이기 좋은 칼이 되었군.
그렇죠. 요시히데라면 이 진가를 알아차릴 줄 알았어요. 그 어떤 것보다 정성을 기울여서 이 아이를 만들고 있답니다. 조금이라도 으스러지거나 균형이 안 맞는 뼈를 가지고 있으면 마침내 완성된다면
그러지. 그렇게나 노래
Yoshihide, yeah. Like we saw in the first cutscene. Ryosho muttered to herself. Okay. There is a battle now, right, against those entities, those mannequins. Oi! Corrosion? That's the... that's, I know that abnormality, that's, we do have that ego, actually. We do have the ego somewhere. Do you have lace salt? No, I think no. Pink shoe, yeah, pink shoes. That's pink shoes. Oh, that's cool. No, I don't have lace salt. Unfortunately, I skipped most of the IDs of the previous season. Like, I don't have any blade lineage. I don't have any... oh, come on. The various branches for Rapture, I don't have any of those. Like, I don't really care about the Rapture. Like, I find it cute as an idea, but I prefer to go with my Burn and other stuff. Hey, Shopak, yeah. Because either I collected all of them, or no. Because I know there are some core units, etc., but either I get all of them for the team, or I just don't. Can you relax? Okay. Mersault got staggered. Stop win rating. No. We are winning, apart from Mersault, probably. Apart from Mersault, we are winning. Trust me, trust me, okay? I got this. Look, they were winning, Easy. Look, there is another attack in there. Perfect. Majestic. Oh, we killed one of them. Easy, we have numerical advantage now. Ah, no, it's a long battle, okay. We do have some egos. Corrosive View could be good for the haste. I mean, we don't need the haste because it's not a focused battle. We could go with Forest of the Flames. Nah, let's just win rate. Thoughts on new IDs? Didn't really check them too much because I don't have them. So unfortunately, I don't know what to say. I could tell you, they have a cool aesthetic. That's the only thing I could really tell you in this moment. Actually, ideal for Rapture besides a couple of them. Just add WG song and you're good. No, but again, I don't have any haste shows apart from the haste show of Sinclair that I think was from the event, regardless, so I didn't really pull for him. And the haste show of Yisang. You moved the game screen a little. Oh yeah, I did. When did that happen? How long has it been since the screen was moved? Sinclair Cock is the best haste show. I don't know why you chose exactly that choice of word, but yeah. Sinclair Cock is the best haste show, exactly. 15 seconds. Okay, perfect. All you need is Mouth Host and Honglu. I don't have either of those, and at this point I'm gonna have to wait until the next season for them. Unless I pull them randomly from the gacha part. Cockleaf. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Okay, now this battle seems doable. I wonder how much more there is. I presume they're gonna stop the part 1 before we reach the golden bugs, though. I don't think we're gonna actually be able to recollect them. The best burn team has Lord of Hongyuan and both the Coxiners. What do you mean? No, that you're trolling. You're trolling. What do you mean, Lord of Hongyuan in a burn team? I'm pretty sure he doesn't even do any burn. Does he? They do? Lord of Hongyuan is using the best burn team?
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려.
Ah.
그 어느 때보다 뜨겁게 타올랐어. 이 건법도 제법 손에
You can force him in a burn. Oh, it's okay, it's another filler battle. Nothing more. Honglu can obtain burn from Cockcliff. Ah, okay. Oh? How does that work? Like, depending from the Heisho present in the team, Lord of Hongyuan does different stuff. He uses S3. Ah, wait, so you apply burn on the skill 3. That you're gonna have once every 5 turns, being large. Yeah, I didn't read the skill, that's why I'm confused. Again, I don't have the Heisho, so I never really cared about learning them. He gets a lot of burn after using it. Gain burn on all of his attacks from using his S3 with Cockler. Ah! Okay. Ah. Maybe I should have thought about sharding them in that case. Whatever, it's not that big of a deal. I already have my perfectly functional burn team right here. Having new toys to play with would be fun, though. I still can't give up on Dawn Office Sinclair. Also, yeah, I shouldn't give up on Dawn Office Sinclair for Cockler. No. Even if Lord of Hongyuan was stronger, I love too much using Philip. I love too much using Philip, I'm not gonna change that. This season is the season of fire. I don't know if... like, what are they gonna give us that inflicts burn? For now I didn't see anyone, but either enemies or allies that could inflict burn with their skills. Slap some Scorch on your team. Why? Burn Season 2 thinking ideas. I mean, we're just starting off like that. Then we're gonna get one Tremor ID, we're gonna get a Charge ID, because everything is Charge. And it does middle IDs. Yeah, if they're gonna give us more stuff from the fingers, since the fingers are supposedly heavily related to this Canto. Are we gonna get more ring stuff? More ring students, maybe? Those are gonna be also burn, technically, no? The ring applies all the status effects. Unique burn, charge ID. No, stop with the charge IDs. Stop with the charge, which has a different name but works exactly like the main charge. No, ring is mainly bleed but can apply all the status effects and in a very good way. Is Captain Ishmael Tremor? No, Captain Ishmael is Poise, Burn, let's say. Captain Ishmael is not Tremor, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's mostly Poise in any case. Bleed Poise. No. She applies Burn. No. Guys, I have been playing Captain Ishmael so long when she came out, because she was one of my very first, in my very first teams. I am sure that Captain Ishmael applies Burn. I am sure, with the skill 3. I am sure. Yeah, one instance of burn on the skill 3. I remember it very well.
벌써 부서졌나?
I love Captain Ishmael. It's been a while since I played with the Packwood trio. Okay. The fingers! Are we coming, really? Finally? Are we gonna meet some big fish? Let's see.
정면 엘리베이터가 작동하고 있다.
Are we gonna get some big fish in here? As an opponent? I could see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. If power has returned to the elevators...
통제실에 성공적으로 도착했나 보구려.
Then... once the elevator doors opened, LCA agents began pouring to the facility in perfect order. They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. From the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow on any target that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition. I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we face with ease. And now let me guess, we go to a little cut-off of a black screen, and they're all gonna be dead. Let me see.
역시 제압.
들리나? 아이, 내놔봐. 야, 들려?
아이, 깜짝이야. 아이, 조용히 말해도 잘 들리니까 소리는 지르지 말자고, 히스클리프 씨.
미안하군. 조수군이 워낙 성질이 급해서. 수감자 오티스의 추측이 맞았네. 우리는 지금 통제실에 와 있고 여기에 있는 단말기로 복도 상황을 볼 수 있는데 화질은 영 좋지 않지만 이쪽 구역에 말이지. LCA가 도착했다네.
그래. 우리 눈앞에도 보인다. 이 폐쇄 셔터 너머로.
다만 방금 내가 한 것은 자네들 앞을 가로막는 차단벽 하나를 열어준 게 다르니 다른 부서로 이어지는 내부 승강기를 복구하는 것과는 아무 연관이 없지.
그렇다면
Summerrainy Apple, thank you for the on Twitch, buddy! Thank you so much for the support. How are you doing? What are you playing?
그렇지는 않더군. 모종의 기술을 이용해 내려보냈지만 다시 올라가려면 시설을 복구해야 한다네. 그래도 다행이군.
Stop donating, okay? Spectre von Babin, thank you for the $5, buddy! Is your troop going to do a performance of Thriller later? Huh? What do you mean? Thank you for the support, buddy. Of Thriller, I mean, there is a distortion detective with us, so maybe.
연구와 관련 없는 살상 기술과 전투에 그다지 흥미를 느끼진 못했지만 주워들은 바로는 저들이 도시 내에서도 알아주는 전투 집단이라더군.
정면.
Uh-oh. The lights flickered? Why does he look identical to Roland? What did you do? Is that Ronaldo? That cannot be Roland. Stop donating, okay? What the fuck would Roland be doing in here? Boomton, thank you for the 15 Mahjong pieces. Is that Poland from Ruina Library? What the fuck is that? 3 LCA agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squads simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. Look at Ryoshu. Look at Ryoshu's face. She's terrorized. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadow stretched into the sharp tip of a prick. Then after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Evodia's own.
크리스 휘스 때 나타났던 팀과 같은 계열로 보입니다.
아니,
Roland. Why did they make that character identical to Roland? No, that's not Roland. What would Roland be doing in here?
이쪽은 아직이냐만 그쪽은 벌써 제압이 끝난 건가?
절대 복도로 나가지 마시게.
왜 그런가? 아, 단말로 확인해보니 방금 LCE 대원들이 환상체를 완벽히 제압했더군. 저 까다로운
I'm just a little confused. I'm just a little confused. Spectre Bombardment, thank you for another $5. Your red jacket is like the one MJ wears in the Thriller music video. Really? No, I have this jacket because it's the same as Dante. Thank you for the support, buddy. I don't know that video actually. I'm gonna check it later, maybe.
이쪽으로 파견된 LCA 지원 병력은
It's a common outfit in the city. Okay.
해방된 야전 상황이었다면 정찰 때만으로도 LCA가 패배하진 않았을 것입니다. 하지만
거미줄에 걸려있다는 사실을 잊으면 적골이 나지. 저들은 자신들이 지극히 유리한 곳으로 먹잇감을 끌어들인다. 개방, 탁 트인 공간, 가정조차 의미가 없다. 그런 일은 애초부터 일어나지 않을 테니 봐라. 먹잇감이 자신이 가장 잘 사냥할 수 있는 무대로.
What Alisa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us, his sharp dress shoes lazily clopping against the floor. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. A white mask! By the way, they did it intentionally! Like... White, black, contrast. He's gonna be the black silence. He's gonna be the white noise. He returns a smile in response to Yoshu's furious wrath. Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence, word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go?
훈련은 어땠어?
똑같아. 지루해. 아빠, 팔에 상처가 났는데 직접 입힌 거야?
아, 맞아. 나이프로 내 팔을 관통시키면서 상대를 38번 찔러야 했거든. 20번째부터는 정말 아프더구나.
아.
그거 알아, 딸? 자결통은 첩살통보다 100배는 더 고통스럽다고 하더라. 그러니 누군가를 처리해야 할 땐 불은 사용하지 마. 그들이 고통에 몸부림치면서 너만을 저주하며 지옥으로 떨어질 텐데. 적어도 마지막엔 그들에게 더 나은 주마등을 안겨줘야 하지 않겠니?
알았어.
가까이 와보렴. 얼굴에 긁힌 상처가 있구나. 발렌티나의 수업 중에 생긴 거겠지? 그는 너무 과격해. 상처의 개수가 곧 훈련의 척도와 비례한다고 생각하는 자야.
He's actually kinda wholesome. Yeah, the face is completely different from here. Now it's actually clear.
그러던가.
아니 방금 LC와의 무전대로라면 관리자님께서 위험...
오티스, 저도 걱정은 되는데요. 당장 우리 쪽도 만만치 않은 상황인 것 같아요.
그건 복구된 CCTV 화면인가?
네, 이 앞을 비추고 있어요. 근데
자네도 와서 보게. 내 기억이 틀리지 않다면.
중지?
Yo! That's so cool!
저쪽에서 전멸당했다는 사람도 이렇게 당했나 보네. 이건 거의 죽이다 못해 사람을 부서뜨리고 있는데? 뭐라고 자꾸 큰 소리로 떠드는 것 같기도 하고. 소리가
Is that Matthias? Or
요시히데라고 계속 외치고 있군.
그리고 웃고도 있어. 입을 크게 벌리고 몸까지 들썩이며. 무엇이 그리도 즐거운 것인지. 지금 사람이 저만큼 날아간 거야? 발로 찬 것뿐인데? 선명한 화면은 아니지만
Like, do you see why I said that maybe joining the mid-doll is the best of all the fingers? Like, you even get these fantastic outfits. I love those purple long jackets.
아닌가?
They're so
강호
cool.
문신을 몸이 전부 뒤덮일 때까지 받으면 저런 모양이 될 수도 있을 것 같고.
아, 울 아빠 곰발바닥 보고 있구나.
Huh? Huh?
누구야? 나? 나는 키라라고.
Kira!
기척도 없이. 종원, 전투 준비!
아니야. 너희 우리 아빠 보고 있는 거 아니야? 안 할 거야. 싸우지도 않을 거고.
Ah, okay.
그런 중요한 일을 하는 거라면 내가 대기 타줘야지.
No, I don't think it's the Kira of Death Note.
아빠라고? 저 사람이?
Even though, yeah, there is a similarity with the Book of Vengeance, technically.
맞아. 진짜 yor라게 멋지지. 너네 방금 봤어? 저 기술 있잖아. 완전 간지인 것 같지 않아? 나도 따라하려고 하는데도 잘 안 된다니까. 어떻게 저런 강속구로 복도 끝까지 처박히게 하지?
학살을 마치 놀이나 경기 따위로 취급하는가. 불쾌하기 그지없는 물의 배로군.
아, 너 그런 쪽이야? 재밌다. 나도 좋아해. 일주일 전에 나왔던 빗줄기 속 검객 최신화에 등장하는 캐릭터가 그런 말투 쓰잖아. 비 엄청 오는데 삿갓을 싹 들치면서.
Yeah, they're definitely biologically related. The Death Note is canon in the Project Moon universe. Yeah, absolutely.
뭐야? 너도 모르는 거야? 그 작품? 주위에 계속 추천하는 중인데 아무도 호응을 안 해. 한 놈은 맨날 훈련만 해대고, 한 놈은 집 거미랑만 조잘거리고, 한 놈은 자꾸 혼자 싸돌아다니고, 나머지 하나는.
Yeah, she really sounds like a possible Dawn ID, but Dawn already has a mid-doll ID. I don't know. It would be kind of weird to give her another ID. No, for the same purpose. I don't know. Super Amaton, thank you for the 2 CHF, buddy. Got a good booted. Enjoy the Canto like the cosplay. Oh, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Dawn also has 2 sync IDs. Okay. That doesn't really go in the direction of, well, they already did that. So, like, I don't know. Just because sometimes it happened, I still think it's kind of weird to give 2 IDs of the same type to someone.
아무튼 그거 본 사람 있으면 손 들어볼래? 나랑 3시간, 아니 4시간만 같이 떠들어주라.
그만. 가짜는 헛소리로 구슬려질 정도로 우리는 모르지 않다.
아까부터 화면에 잡히는 게 없어요.
Dawn has 2 envy resonance. No, okay. There is a difference from having like a type of affinity than having 2 IDs from the mid-doll, like, you know.
어이, 딸내! 근처에서 놀고 있으랬더니 왜 이렇게 멀리 왔어?
털겠군. 모전이 더 들어오지 않는군.
이보게! 이스마일군! 오티스군!
느낌이 좋지 않네요. 관리자님.
Yeah, it's gonna be Mersault Kira for sure.
무슨 상황인지도 모르고.
아무래도 시설 복구를 서둘러야겠네. 차단벽 제어권만 들어온다면 서로 협력하기 용이할 테니. 마침 이 근처에도 소실된 회로 하나가. 바로 이 방에.
이것은 약지 조직원이 지나간
Okay.
흔적이 보이는군요.
Can I say that's very beautiful? All things considered, that's very beautiful.
야, 그렇게 많이.
I like it. No, Heathcliff, it's actually beautiful.
역겨움이라는 감정은 내게 큰 영향을 주지 못하네.
팀장님, 일일이 누구의 얼굴인지 헤아리지 마세요.
That looks like an abnormality, kinda, yeah.
그래. 무심코 한눈을 팔았군. 계속하자.
I joined the ring. No, I want to chill in my life. I would go with the mid-doll, and I would just not care about avenging with the Book of Vengeance. As simple as that.
이럴수록 빠르게 시설을 복구시켜야 한다는 것을 말입니다.
Okay. I think we are getting into the difficult territories. Nurse fathers. Oh, I finished the Enkephalin again. The day reset, by the way. So we got once again the 26 lunacy offer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage, greeting Ryoshi on the other side of the security wall. We had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab. Ah, okay, so they weren't able to break the wall either.
비껴보내어도 괜찮네만. 아비란 자들과는 어떤 사이였는가? 단순히 그대와 악연으로 물든 인연이라기에는 방금 전 그대의 표정은 조금 미묘해서 말이오.
모든 조각이 맞물려진 것은 아니지만 그들은 말 그대로 아비, 나라는 검을 펴려낸 내 아비.
Ah, already finished? Ah, wow, they talked very little compared to the past. Okay, and then there is a random fight with these. Limbus Company. Okay. No, I don't think I don't want for them to give another middle ID to Dawn. Come on. I would like eventually to be able to make a full middle team or something similar. So I would prefer someone else to get it. Maybe someone that still doesn't have a middle ID. Like, who could be that girl? She seemed very Dawn related, but Rodion? No. Ishma middle? Yeah. Ishma? It would mean she has 2 middle fingers. Okay. But I would like to make a full middle. Middle Heathcliff. Kira? No. No. Ishmael was right beside her, come on. What the fuck does that mean? What is your conclusion from there? Like, she was beside her, so... Then... Boo. No, Heathcliff will get the Ricardo ID. I want for that to happen. That or Mersault. Ricardo, to me, seems almost Mersault shaped, if that makes sense. Even though even in there we would go to 2 middle IDs for Mersault. But that's gonna be a moment for Canto 12 or something. What's Mersault signature status? Could they make a Ricardo Mersault for Mersault Canto? That maybe is Bleed Tremor. What do you think? It's never gonna happen. Release 2 IDs for new Canto Part 1. Can't use those 2 IDs for half of the Canto. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Like, I think if they try to balance it off even regarding that one, they would just have to reschedule the entire plan of releasing IDs. Ricardo gets power crept 100 times before Canto 11. No, that's not true. Like, when we fought Ricardo last time, if you remember, it required all of us to fight against Ricardo. Like, at one point, but maybe by Canto 11, we're not even able to take, like, because we are 12 sinners. If it was a 1v1, Ricardo would just destroy us, so probably by Canto 11, we could be almost comparable in terms of strength, in the sense that even a single ID could be kinda their level. At that point, it makes sense to get a Ricardo ID, no? Can we just retry 530 and just beat him normally by clashing him? Imagine if they placed an alternate victory or something. If there is something I loved from games such as Final Fantasy 13-2, the game is trash, but was the possibility of seeing these different outcomes. You can, like, travel in time, and you can go back in time and redo certain events where there is a scripted way to win. But if you are strong enough, you can even win normally certain battles, and there is an alternate ending of the story every time you do it, and there are like 15 different endings because of that, and that's so cool. Most endings are very underwhelming and not interesting, but the concept behind it is very cool, being able to just change the outcome. I didn't read Distortion Detective, maybe we're gonna read it together, maybe. I wish I was a hardcore Final Fantasy fan like Frapp. Everyone picks their struggle. I have Digimon, I have Final Fantasy. What other struggles do I have? Kingdom Hearts, even though now I hate Kingdom Hearts. It is what it is. I have Project Moon as a struggle too. Ricardo is level 60, our current level is 60. Okay. Okay. How many HP does Ricardo have? How many seniors did we use to fight Ricardo again? Remind me. I don't fucking care about the level. Like, at that point I don't care about the level when it's clear that cigarettes and the nurse father... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The EX objective is clear stage.
입증을 알리는 음악 소리가 다 온 것 같군. 실험실. LCD나 LCE 쪽은 아까의 무전을 끝으로 더 이상 연락이 없어.
좋지 않은 일에 휘말린 게 아니길 바라오만.
관리자, 혹시 느껴져? 황금가지 말이야. 저들이 혹시 먼저 가져가기라도 했다면.
I don't think they did. It's still in there.
그래. 그나마 불행 중 다행이라 해야 하나?
Gregor mumbled in a gloomy tone.
호에나임 씨가 이 소식을 들으면.
We stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. If the assailants were indeed after the golden bug, what could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshu?
이 앞에 나딕다 못해 지긋지긋한 향이 나고 있다.
Uh-oh. Even in the cloying darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place.
냄새라고 해봤자 류슈 씨의 담배 냄새 말고. 그렇네. 당신 담배.
Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but there it was without a doubt. The stink of cigarettes and the chilling disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on. That's why we didn't smoke! To be able to smell these?
그곳에서 나올 때 나는 누군가를 경멸하고 있었다. 분명.
Ryoshu started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I noticed that she wasn't speaking to me though. It seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment.
지의 성, 마지막까지 당신은 나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지? 나 때문에? 그건 내가 할 말이지, 요시히데. 네 존재가 지금까지 내 모든 앞길을 막고 있다는 거. 그러니까 이래야 공평하잖아. 요시히데, 나에게는 계속 들려와. 녹슬고 무거운 족쇄 소리가 달그락.
In that vision of the past, Ryoshu raises her sword in an agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In the split second I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Then, without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Ah! Ryoshu pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. The figure coughed out a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. But she spat out more than just one bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant laughter of one who had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion. Insidious stench of the past, in the air. And right now, right before Ryoshu's eyes, the vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. Her hand slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips.
나는 나의 5 아비로 인해 이 세상에서 가장 소중한 걸 놓고 왔다. 그러니까 되찾아와야 한다.
다시 만나게 되어 진심으로 반가워. 라고 주인님께서 말씀을 전하라 하셨사옵니다.
소지아비.
주인님께선 이 비천한 자에게 따로 바람이 없으시니
I love him already.
자연지사 소생은 적막히 녹슬어가는 검과 같아 하루가 권태롭고 그 무렵 그대가 거미씨를 따라 이리 오신 은혜로 이렇게 주인님의 뜻을 재차 받들 기회를 얻었죠.
혀가 길군. 비켜라.
As her apprentice approached us, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away, toward where the container of the golden bugs lay nestled, emanating a soft glow.
준비가 끝났사옵니다. 계획한 것을 잊진 않으셨겠죠?
Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steed armor entered. What the?
기술이 접목된 무구라기엔 상당히 투박해 보이는구려. 싱클레어 군의 집. 그 지하에서 보았던 고문기구와도 닮은 것
Oh.
살도, 피도, 뼈도 드러내지 않고 상대하게 따라 내게 보여줄 예술치곤 미학의 격이 떨어지는데 이런 상황에서의 침묵은 아름답지 않다고 그자에게 배우지 못했나? 그자, 약자비는 어디에 있지?
The armored figure answered Ryoshu's question with a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bug. Let's fend them all off.
제법 미학을 깨우쳤군 시계. 단 얘가 무엇인지 보여.
Uh-oh. Music?
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Ooh. What are you doing? Dodge, dodge, guard, guard, counter. After attack skill end, deal number of slash coins that hit critically times 10 slash damage against each target. Against each target cannot be staggered due to this damage. Training to inherit the name of a star. The Orthodox Blade. Encounter start gain 50 Moonlight Azure Blade. Gain 5 shield for every stack. Plus 1% damage on critical hit for every stack. Lose 1 stack when hit. Tranquility. If this unit has Moonlight Azure Blade, gain the following effect. The speed does not drop below 0. If it was below 0, recover to 0. Oh, damn it. So until they have the Azure Blade, they cannot be easily clashed with. Okay. Convert any SP damage taken into Gloom damage. Huh? Okay, so we can steal the... so we could have used the Sinking, I guess, unless they resist to Gloom. In a clash against targets that aren't Yoshu, clash power -2. Take -20% damage from targets other than Yoshu. Panic, panic. This unit's poise potency is capped at 25. Oh, thank you. Any excess poise potency gained the past 25 will be converted into Moonlight Azure Blade. No, thank you anymore. Uh-oh. Gain poise. If the skill slot using this skill is a main target of an attack skill, gain 4 fewer poise potency from this effect. 4 fewer means 4 more or 4 less, sorry. Fewer means less, right? Less, okay. So it basically says clash, attack my defense skills, okay. If the skill gain 2 fewer poise, okay, yeah. We need to attack him. As simple as that. Clash lose 1 poise count, on hit gain 2 poise count. Okay. Let's go. So, I would like to try to use regret as soon as possible. Pride and Wrath, can I do that? No, I don't have pride in this team, I think.
잘 풀리지 않고 있습니까?
No pride. No pride in you. No pride. Perfect. We cannot. I mean, I could use Superbia. Maybe it's time to use Superbia. Because if I can get the regret on, or I could use Contempt O. Contempt O at the beginning of the battle may be very helpful. Yeah, and the Ryoshu has 2 attack skills. Yeah, you know what? Let me Superbia Contempt O. There. Okay, I can clash with that. Imagine if I failed the clash. Nah, that could never happen, right? That could never happen. No. That could never happen. Nah, we're fine. I can even attack in there. Boom. Boom. I cannot clash that. I mean, that's gonna go against the clashable counter, no? It's fine, even if he gains some poise. Wow! Okay, maybe I underestimated him. Okay, that's another victory for me. So it's back to 2 SP. Please! Perfect. Okay. Our Ego Generation is ready. Good. Minus 20 SP. We need to try to recover that a little bit. Boom. 5 last. What could we do next? Now we can start generating some pride, which is gonna be useful even for the Fork March Flame. Slash Fragility, more damage on critical hit. Yeah, now he has 8 poise potency. That's not good. You have a counter, not a dodge. Who has a dodge? No one. Favored? It's okay. I just have to make Ryoshu not clash for now. Struggle. This doesn't look very good as a turn. Favored, technically because there is the burn on the opponent. Ryoshu is gonna guard. That's gonna kill. No, not kill. We can defend in here. But that's a triple attack. Wait, no. We cannot defend in there. That's another attack weight that applies slash fragility. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. Ryoshi's gonna do some one-sided attacks. That can work. You deal with the Clashable Guard. Overall, we're gonna get attacked from these. Yiseng is gonna die. But what can I do? Nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna generate ego. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. Not too bad. 0 SP. Whoa! Did you roll a double head on Ryoshu? Ah! Okay. Hmm. Okay, Yisang, see you later. Nah, minus 30 again. Wait, that's a new one. I know it's the same one as before. It's just a different name, okay. Now, we have the resources to use Capote. We have the resources to use Suddenly One Day, which is a free revival for Gregor, basically. First time I've seen someone struggle on this phase. Yeah, you watched only top-tier players that know everything in the game from top to bottom. Fuck off. I could even go... If I use Red Eyes, I'm gonna corrode 100%. If I use Forest of the Flames, I could win the Clash, which means... No, no, no. What's the passive of Capote? If targeted by 2 or more skills... I mean, it's still a way to win clashes. Resources that I need... 2 Wrath, 1 Last, 2 Sloth. Okay. I mean, we don't really need to clash against anything in this moment. Like, they're all supposedly pretty easy. I'm struggling because we have at minus 30. Or I could go with that, so we apply Fragile directly. And we start applying Burn. And we start applying Burn. Boom. Better. Let's go even for Suddenly One Day. We have a chance to trigger Burn and we can get the revival on Gregor. Boom. And in that case we can go with you. I don't want to deal with the Clashable Guard or the Clashable Counter though. Let's deal with the Clashable Guard, I guess. Boom. Still at 30. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's the revival for Gregor. Boom, what do we get? Burn! Rapture, okay. Nice! Okay, how is the Azure Blade looking? 24 Azure Blade. Uh-oh. Polestar Slayer. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed, deal plus 1% damage for every Moonlight Azure Blade on self. Coin power plus 1 for every 10 Moonlight Azure Blade. Okay, that's not really important. Deal minus 50% damage on damage dealt. Yeah, okay. I mean, I do have the Crow's Eye View to try to win. Favored. He has 0 SP. I have 22. I should win. If there is a god in this world. And that's the question, is there a god in this world? That's gonna go against the Clashable Guard, I guess. Okay, perfect, there is a god in this world. Whoosh. Crow's Eye View gives us haste, gives us protection, if I recall correctly, and the passive is also okay, I think. No, doesn't give us protection, I forgot. Good. No! We were almost there. Whatever. Okay, 46 burn. 15 Moonlight Azure Blade. A lot of crushable counters in this turn. And the Chain Slash. I still think using the Contempt Toe on the first turn was the play. I'm able to spam more egos now. I could go Chains of Others. Or I could wait a bit more because I'm very close to getting Regret. Or I could do both, honestly. Do Chains of Others this turn, and I'm gonna use Regret the next one. Forest of the Flames, maybe, to win against a clashable guard, plus applying more burn. And then I offset the other one. Then you can deal with that clashable guard. And clashable counter and that clashable guard, okay. Perfect. That's another fragile. Nice. Yeah, the only problem is Ryoshu is staying permanently at minus 30 SP. But we have Ego Generation, so that's okay. Chains of Others. Okay. And now I was expecting this because there were two enemies at the beginning. Hello. The Ring Apprentice, Albina. Turn end. At 2, Corpus Ingredient. Corpus Ingredient expires next turn. Then gain Artwork Fascia. Okay, there is gonna be stuff to read. Fascia, my precious artwork, by the way. Unique Charge. They're gonna make a new ID with this mechanic, right? Turn start, gain 4 base power up. When inflicting bleed with attack skills, inflict additional 2 bleed potency. If this unit has Artwork Fascia, use a more powerful attack this turn. If the unit is hit by an attack skill before using the powerful attack, gain 1 Impact Rattled Armor. When using Repressed Flesh, lose 10 final power for every stack. At 3 stacks after using Repressed Flesh, lose this effect and become staggered until next turn. Okay, so when she's gonna do the powerful attack, we need to attack her before she does it, and we're gonna be able to stop it. That's the idea, I think. Corpus spent as material. Take minus 30% HP, SP damage from burn. Okay. And 50% less damage from bleed. I said... Okay. So bleed needs to be kept in check, but rapture, no. Okay. Panic, panic. If this unit is staggered, gain 2 protection, 10 defense level up, and the shield HP equal to 10% of this unit's current HP, and there is the shield, I saw it. Every time this unit uses Repressed Flesh skill this encounter, gain 1 fewer protection, 5 fewer defense level up, and reduce the percentage mentioned above by 5%. Okay. So the more she uses her stuff, the more she becomes weak. If this unit is staggered when hit by the last coin of an attacker, activate the following. Deal pierce damage by 20% of the said coin's damage and inflict 2 bleed. Damn it! That's bad. Upon entry, heal 30 SP. At 60% HP, recover from stagger and end the turn. Damn, this one is powerful. And that's why he's attacking so little times, because now there are 2 enemies to manage. Well, he is currently chained of others, so we may have a little advantage, fortunately. And we have the Forest of the Flames, Forest for the Flames again. Favor, I'm gonna do only 1 attack in there. That's a normal guard. Inflict 1 bleed count to the attacker when hit by attack skills. Okay, we need to offset that, absolutely. But I want to attack with the Ryoshu because the Contempt O, it's 2 times per turn, right? 2 times per turn, yeah. I need a single head to be able to win this one. No, I'm gonna attack here and I'm gonna offset with someone else. Yisang maybe. Boom. So the guard is not gonna be triggered because I offset it. Okay. Then... do I need more Wrath or do I need more Sloth? Probably Wrath. Okay, now, what do? Pasha Hungers. Flash loose, deal minus 80% damage, inflict 10 bleed, bleed count, of course. Coin power +1 for every bleed on the target. Okay, the usual. This inflicts fragile, by the way, okay. She has 30 SP, but Gregor has 45. Mersault shouldn't really clash at all. Because we have the reduced... Ah, no, I cannot clash, because we have the reduced... By the way, I don't want to clash because we have the reduced... attack power up. The reduced power because of Chains of Others. Who is this one attacking? Yisang. Yisang will not survive that. We're already gambling too much with Yisang. Then Mersault is gonna... clash in there. And I'm gonna... try to go beyond the dodge. Okay. I think that was decent. Good. There is gonna be fragile. Oh, minus 26 SP. Miracle. Nice. Her SP are going down. Perfect. It's looking good, it's looking good so far. So far so good, so far so good. Boom. Perfect. God, Gregory is so powerful. Okay. We should get some good ego resources this turn. No! No, 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 no. Okay, whatever, whatever. Okay. Guess this time we don't win. Oh, wait. Ah, yeah, that's Corpus Ingredient, okay. What happens when 2 Corpus Ingredient expires next turn and she gains Artwork Fascia? Okay. Which egos can we use this turn? We have Capote again. Oh no, that's Regret! Oh, I think we're gonna use Regret. I absolutely think we're gonna use Regret. It's time to regret. Boom. Dominating. There. Our SP are not looking too great, unfortunately. Is there an easy clash we can do with Mersault to try to regain something? This one should be easy enough. We have almost the same amount of SP. We have 3 coins, she has 2. Yeah, I think this can work. I think this can work. Also, we don't have any bleed on Mersault, so we're gonna be fine, possibly. We don't have any healing egos, or do we? Garden of Thorns to an extent, but that's gonna require a lot of resources. We're never gonna get it off, probably. Sunshower is some good SP heal, but it's gonna require too many resources. We're never gonna trigger it. Gregor can single-handedly take on Ren. And in there too, okay. The clashes are done, we just need to deal with the remaining skills we can use. Could try to force some other Gladony. No, let's go with Wrath. Let's go with Wrath attacking there. Boom. And you can attack there too. Yeah, I think this works. Yeah, I just want to generate more ego resources with the Contempto. I'm liking this fight. It feels very control. This doesn't feel like an aggressive battle. This feels like a very heavily controlled battle. Like you need to maintain your balance, maintain your control, go slowly. You're not gonna deal too much damage in the span of one turn. They are not gonna deal too much damage in the span of a turn, but they still didn't proc their ultimate skill that we're gonna see very soon. Regret. Perfect. Now the leftmost skill slot we have on Mersault is gonna gain coin power plus, if I recall correctly. Good. You know what's the only problem? We're not really losing that many clashes, and Yisang is almost dead because of the bleeding. But Ren is halfway there in HP. Okay, let's see the skill. When hit by attack skills before using this skill, gain 1 impact rather armor. Does not trigger the effects of Iron Maiden Spike's passive. This means it cannot be staggered before using this skill. So yeah, we need to attack her a lot. That's the idea. Because at the 3 rattled thingy... at 3 stacks after using a repressed flash loses effect. Okay. And that's a repressed flash. Okay. We have Chains of Others available. Red Eyes. What did Red Eyes do? 3 bind. If target has 3+ bind, inflict 1+ coin drop next turn. That would have been cool if I had a combo. On Clash Win, inflict 1 bind. We are at the -11 SP on Ryosh. I shouldn't really be doing that. But I can use Forest of the Flames. Forest for the Flames. To clash there. No, that can be risky. That can be risky. The 6+4 can clash against something. We use the Regret. I want to not waste that. Chains of Others. We have 37 SP. We won't fail the coin. We won't fail the coin. And then we go boom, boom. Not gonna use that ego as well. Boom, boom. We just need 3 attacks in. Then I could go Gluttony plus Forest for the Flames in here. But I'm too slow. No, then it's fine, it's fine. Boom, boom. Clash with Yisang. Lose 10 final power for every stack. Yeah, we're fine. Yisang can attack in there. Who deals with these? You're attacking Gregor. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yisang attacks. And then I'm gonna... What is the ego I can use? Oh, 4th Match Flame! That's more burn. We're already okay with the burn. I don't need to waste resources. I'm gonna offset that. I cannot offset that. I can offset these. And then Mersault does 1 attack. Okay. Boom. That's an attack. Okay. That's Chains of Others.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
That's another attack. That's the 3rd attack. Okay. She should have 3 rattled thingies. 0. Perfect. Okay. Oof. She's gonna get staggered also because she got 3 and then she used the she's gonna use her Repressed Flash. Okay. You're almost out of Moonlight Azure Blade at the same time. And he's only using 1 skill and is nerfed from Chains of Others. What else can I use? I want to use more passives. I want to use more passives for more ego. Wait, do you have an HP heal in here? Ah no, on Clash Winning Fleet burn. It was, it was Rodion, Fourth Match Flame, which on kill, if the target had burn, does something, I think. Something similar, but not important. Fourth Match Flame is available. Fourth Match Flame is available. Could clash in here with the Ryoshu. We just need to get a single head to be able to win the clash. She's gonna generate some SP, and at the same time we can attack this one. To try to get closer to the next target threshold. Yeah. Wait, while she's staggered, do I still take damage? If the unit is not staggered... Okay, so now it's time to just steamroll the floor with her. Boom. Let's go. Bing, 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 boom. Nice! Oh, it's so good seeing Ryoshu with SP, finally. Unfortunately, I think we overcame the first stagger threshold, whatever. It's okay. Huh? Ren? Retreats like that? Like an idiot? Okay. Good. Okay, Albina. It's me versus you. Oh, and I can trigger the Sun Shower! So now I'm gonna have passive SP regeneration. I mean, I think it's a little too late for that. I think it's a little too late. I can use Garden of Thorns. So, how did this heal work? Gains attack weight. Apply 1, damage up. Heal 2 allies with the lowest HP percentages for 18% HP of their max HP. Heal highest resonance minus 2 more allies. Okay, we need this one, and we need to do resonance. As simple as that. Last. Or just any resonance, not necessarily last. But I'm gonna try to go with last. Here we have only Breath. Last. Okay. Seems to work. Let me offset that. I think the combat start effect still triggers. But we're gonna get the heal. Okay. Contempt always too broken, especially if you can trigger it at the beginning of the battle. Ah, there is blood inside of the sword. Ah. She's gonna get staggered again? Huh? What do you want? Iron Curtain. Multiply the damage from the Iron Maiden Spike's passive by 20! This effect cannot be disabled by offsetting the skill. So this means... if I attack her now... Uh-oh. It's not a good idea to attack. Okay. You were pretty clear, sweetie, no worries. You were pretty clear, sweetie. You know what's the funniest part? I think... no, barely. At the end of the turn, she's almost gonna get staggered from burn. Okay. I could just... one-side her? I could just one-side her? Covers for the flames. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. No, not you. GG. I loved this battle. I loved this battle. Very cool. Boom. It's still not over, but it's a reading check. If you're just win rating everything, you're gonna accidentally lose your entire team to that. Okay. Come on, stagger her and proclaim myself the victor. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh! Oh no. Huh?
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고 소생이 누누이 말하지 않았사옵니까?
아.
보여? 파시아도 두근거리기 시작했어. 오랜만에 보는 떨림이야. 파시아에게 대화 정도는 시켜줄 수 있지 않겠니?
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은 이번 계획에 있지 않사옵니다.
맥박을 놓치며 달아오르는 살결을 구경만 하는 그런 계획. 파시아는 거슬리나 봐. 힘줄이 팽팽해졌어.
주인된 자들의 뜻에 따르기 위해서는 이런 흔한 장단에는 초연해지셔야 하옵니다.
마에스트로님의 영영 되찾을 수 없는 아이에 대해 늘 궁금했었는데 조형 정도는 준비해볼 수 있지 않겠어?
뜻을 헤아릴 줄도 모르는 망나니에게 가지를 한번 칠 필요가 있겠군요.
아. With that, the man who stood in our way leaped toward the pulsating great sword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike.
다행이라고 말해야 할지. 저들끼리 싸우느라 정신이 없는 것 같구려.
Huh. The golden bow! Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned toward the spot from which the sensation surged forth. And saw Ryoshu standing there. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have had me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. At the receiving end of that glare was the veiled figure who had been watching our battle without a word. The Pinky's nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryoshu's wrathful gaze, as she did in the fragmented memories. Then, she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sights.
단테, 황금가지는 찾았어?
We were too late. I felt the dull pain in my head lift as I pointed at where the veiled person stood. The golden bows that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshu smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust. Uh-oh. Oh no.
거봐, 누님.
Okay. It's just 1 week. It's just 1 week, guys. It's just 1 week. One less day than a week, actually, because I didn't stream the... No, is it Thursday or Friday? Oh, it's Friday because it's midnight. No, yeah, it's a week. This Canto is very good. For now, this Canto is being very good. Like, the only thing I don't... No, but even the filler battles, like, they were thematically appropriate. And plus, there was a unique soundtrack for the Dimension Shredder. No. I'm liking this Canto a lot. And this battle right here, this battle that they did right here, I think was one of the funniest battles we have ever had in Limbus. Can I be honest? It almost reminded me of Library of Ruina, for how much of a control and resource management game was. I literally had the Contempt O that helped me, but I don't know. I didn't feel like I was just trying to rush through the battle. It seemed literally like an exchange of resources, this on Leiheng. I didn't try Leiheng post-patch. Pre-patch, I would actually agree with you. liked it. I liked it a lot. Nah, it's so weak. Well, fortunately we're gonna have a lot of time relaxing on Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories tomorrow, guys, remember. So Yoshu had 3 dad and 2 moms. Yeah, and probably there is like a couple of brothers hidden in the next part of the Canto. Okay, well, what can I say? Let me see real quick a little something. Tenma is not streaming. Alright, then we're gonna raid the Forbidden Memory stream of tomorrow. On Twitch. Let me see, I don't think so, but... no, in fact. Okay, guys. I'm enjoying it a lot, and after today is guaranteed that we're gonna raid the Distortion Detective. Maybe on stream. And maybe soon. Check the last theater cutscene. Why? I'm gonna check it off stream. Guys, for today that's gonna be it. Did you like the little cosplay of Dante, by the way? Let me put the head. Now that we're finishing. I love this one so much. I didn't even pay too much for what I got. I mean, I got the nice tie. I got this fucking mantle is so cool. Even the material it's made from, it's fantastic. I just love it so much. The quality is very high for the amount I paid. Guys, I will see you tomorrow. Speedrunning Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. We're gonna raid the stream of Forbidden Memories right now, so you can start putting a like and turning on the bell to be sure to not miss it. And for Limbus, I will see you next week. Remember. Well, good night. Have a nice sleep.